Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Ciri Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Ciri Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I think I didn't see you there, King of Beggars. Cheating, stealing a free show. On this DCMA happy Twitch. Back to game
I
then?
know him.
Back to game then. Knows happily.
Was him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to
First
hear
thing in the morning, she's really in the mood.
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
We're not going to box the old lady.
Come.
Have a Priscilla to talk to. Dandelion's new apprentice in
I
Paramore.
wish to listen to music. Music?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Ouch. Left nothing out.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
See you later, then follow her immediately. Not very
Reason
subtle, you
for all
three.
this sneaking around.
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault,
sheepdip.
and I've not seen him since.
Also, I just gotta appreciate how into this song Zoltan was. Last night I was doing some thinking, kind of waffling back and forth as to whether or not I'll stick to going the Yennefer route in this round, or explore Triss, because Triss does have chemistry with Geralt in some ways. But since this is a reflective kind of playthrough, I think I'll go the Yen route, as a farewell to the old life.
Reuven, what's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait, left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Jealous Priscilla?
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Gotta rescue Dandelion. Again. Hope he gets out alive. Exasperated Geralt with the history.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven.
I feel like Priscilla would have answered that way, regardless of the answer.
Reuven runs a bathhouse.
My
Careful,
answer.
though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well,
I also
bugger all
looked
to
up a
do
couple of
here.
things last night.
Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Because this isn't exactly a blind playthrough. I played this ages back, I just forgot most things. But it turns out, the cards I want for Gwent. They're all in Skellige or off elsewhere in towns I haven't been to yet. Oil has more charges, superfluous. Toxicity, eh. I will take more bombs per slots. Cool. And 6 more away from getting to do this thingy. Guess I'll activate strong attacks. Just to have it. When do you unlock? Because this was 18. You are... It doesn't say when these ones unlock. Maybe after all 3 are filled in. 26, 22, 30. You're at 18. Okay. Priscilla, have you got cards?
Geralt!
Priscilla!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously.
Lost to Master
Dandelion
Dandelion.
can be irritating.
Or Dandelion
I
lost to
shan't deny
hers.
it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it.
Cool.
Take care now.
That's the extra lore. Ooh, wait a minute. Have I been up here yet? Because I'm not sure. I haven't. Gotta start off with some sacred hospitality. Wouldn't have got some blueberry either way.
Geralt!
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to loot you.
Take care now.
Loot, Geralt. There you go. Gotta get books you've already gotten. Locked. Oh my goodness. Alright, so where are we going? Siggy Reuven?
The Reapers come for me.
You know, I was watching some of the cinematic trailers for The Witcher 3 and 2, because oh my goodness, these games had amazing cinematic trailers for them. And it's kind of a shame that if I want to see in the dark, I gotta consume cat potion. But the whole reason that Geralt has these glowy orange cat eyes is to see in the dark. I mean, he was mentioning that with Triss yesterday. Hitting a rat with a fork in the dark to show off his aim. And nobody sees it, because nobody can see in the dark but him. But neither can Geralt. Look at this, it's also... There's light here. This isn't too dark, but still pretty dark. But then come caves or crypts, houses, and inns.
Anybody there?
Suddenly
Open up.
blindingly dark. Okay, a door with thingies in sets of 4, couple of farm animals, couple of angel figures. Clearly,
Need to talk to the
this
owner.
bathhouse door is a
I know
reference to the
he's
gospel.
here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Happen is gonna
The
be me,
meeting
by
is
the
in
way,
the
if I don't
baths.
take care of myself.
We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Fantastic
Let's go.
legs, but top heavy. 210 now, the most I've ever weighed in my entire life. It's most apparent on my face too, like all of it's going to my face.
Your equipment will be safe.
Naturally, I can only blame the pandemic and being stuck sedentary far more than I ever have been. Usually out on buses, walking across town to and fro.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Happen the eunuch. What am I doing? Alright, clothes. Get undressed. And put clothes in dresser.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice fun you have.
Artisans. Thought it said the bathhouse was closed. This looks like a bathhouse is very much still in use. Bodyguards.
Gudrun calls it Urbara.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Oh, that's why the King of Beggars is
Why the
passing by
fuck you
then, to
let
come
him
here.
in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Reuven could introduce me, a witcher, talk to Siggy, none of your business. Nah, Reuven is a gracious host, and they have history. So go ahead, Reuven.
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
And me without any... Well, they got no swords either, they're naked too.
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
A mace for Geralt. Haven't followed maces yet, I'll take one.
Body with my prick hanging out. Ah!
So what is Horson's deal? Since I forgot most everything. His goons have been attacking, but then everyone's goons have been attacking. They harass a laundry person. And everyone else apparently hates him. That's all I got to go on. Need one alive, and they do the kill.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked? Coincidence?
I think
Why
not.
do I doubt it. Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I hadn't realized, but while the men tend to have 5 o'clock shadows when they're not fully bearded, Siggy has both 5 o'clock shadows and a few stray hairs that didn't quite make the razor. Short, but not too long. Kind of appreciate the detail as someone who struggles to shave for how many years now.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Personal matter, or gonna help me find someone? On the one hand, criminal underworld. On the other hand, criminal underworld. Do I want to keep my cards close to my chest, or see if they have anything that pairs with it? Nah, let's not be too cagey. We could already hold back some info, I'm sure.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See,
He'll say
Cleaver,
please.
Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your plowing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
He's crude, but charming. Hope I find Juniper Cleaver does. Where will we find him?
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
We get to keep the mace, I wonder.
Right mess that
Probably
was.
not.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
And my reasons? I'm sure we did. But that's water under the bridge, I'm sure.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
What's the harm?
Alright. Horson.
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Can't ask him the most important question yet.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect, but we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Him and Bedlam seem rather close. Siggy and the King of Beggars. And who are the other people? A very violent dwarf and a horse son, equally violent. Probably more finesse, these two. Similar sinking business practices.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
See, you could even see it here when he's just barely off screen, out of focus. Those stubborn stray hairs on his cheek.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits. Endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
And his house?
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Aw, shame. Oh well.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher.
Go?
And if you can't find the slimy bastard,
We can't
come
go
and see
yet.
me. I know
Somebody
it well.
promised
I'll figure something
that
out.
Siggy Reuven was good at cards.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself, and thus far, it's been going rather well.
Radovid?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Any news of Philippa?
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
It's a mood. It's a great big mood. Anywho, most important question.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
An old master. As if the game existed before Witcher 3. Alright, I don't know what deck he's playing. Thematically, considering it's Ciri, probably Northern Realms. Could be Scoia'tael. Okay, alright. Think this is good enough then. And both playing the same leader card. Alright, a Siggy for Siggy. And nothing else. I got nothing up. No. 2 spies. 2 spies. And that's it. Cool. Here, Siggy, check it out. It's you, man. They got you on a card. A Thaler? For me? And now he's passed. Alright. I could revive this. Nah, send Philippa out. Philippa, Eilhart, and Siggy together again? Alright, so 13 against 2. I got one more spy card, right? A Siggy. Okay, give Siggy back to himself. All my Reavers, all my blue stripes. $13 versus 14. Lovely. And I've only got 6 more cards left undrawn. Okay, highest card in the field is 5, so I could safely play 5ers. I'm just trying to avoid invoking the wrath of any potential Scorch cards. Fly a bit under the radar. Okay, good, 10's the highest. But I gotta be cautious. He might have that one card that, if my melee cards equal greater than 10, then he destroys the strongest melee card in my field. So avoid melee for now until I know. Even more cards. Alright. I'm still gonna beat him though. He's not gonna be able to beat me. Well, it's the highest, so let's make it 10. And a catapult. Alright. Catapult means might as well. From 66 points to 85. What now, Dijkstra? What now? Oh no, impenetrable fog. Guess I really am boned then. He probably doesn't have the what's it card. If he did, he would have used it by now. Who's he decoying out? I didn't see it. He's clearing the weather for me. Well, now I'm a little bit worried, because he has 4 cards remaining. And I've only got the 1. He might have more weather. He might have Scorch. But what choice do I have? Can I use my leader card with clear skies? No, I can't. There needs to be weather for me to use it. He's just given himself a free turn to drain me out. What could he do? He does have Scorch! Knew it, knew it. And then more cards. Ooh, I get a turn again. If just to play that out. And then what? He's got 3 moves remaining. I'll take it.
Not bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Aw,
Thanks.
straight to the point and
Know anyone
generous.
else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Scoia'tael Shanty. Okay. First, I want to steal from this big bookcase. It's all glowy. It's all glowy, but there's no loot option. Radovid V, Defender of the North. And so the Emperor's brutes crossed the Yaruga's waters. Yet this splashing was but the foretaste of the ocean of the Temerian blood they would yet spill. Black has swarmed over our sweet Temerian soil like ants swarming a drop of honey fall in their path. Amir's cutthroats adore their master, and long to emulate his desecrations. The Nilfgaardian onslaught will spare no one. Under its sun-adorned banners hide dark hordes, cackling with anticipation, gleefully practicing how they will prance on the graves of our elders, women and children alike. Good folk of the North, time has come to unite, forget our past feuds and quarrels. There is but one foe, one despicable to us all. Let us spare no blood, for each drop spilled might save the life of a brother's. Yet is there a man who will not yield before their rightful charge, before that mask clad in black as pitch and stinking to the blood of the raped and murdered? I'll tell you there is, brothers and sisters. There is one man whom the loathsome foe frightens not one bit. A man who, armed with wisdom, courage, and cunning, can give fight to the Southern Plague. That man's name is Radovid V, the Stern they call him, and in this we are all blessed. For only such a man could turn back the deluge of iron and steel, send it rushing back whence it came. Mothers, weep not for your sons. Death, for a noble cause, is an honor every man should embrace. Let your menfolk gather round the banners of Redania's ruler, for he is no longer just Redania's. He is a proud commander of the united forces of the Northern Realms. Anything else of value? Zervicania? And no more books. Well, I looted this one. I guess the other ones just have nothing in them? I don't see the prompt anywhere. Okay, one more question, Siggy.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Can't replay Gwent, how sad.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine
Oh,
and
it's been 44 minutes
stuffed
already.
with nightingales' tongues.
Listened to Priscilla,
Come,
found
Geralt, what
Siggy,
you think's
did a
happened
fight,
to him?
did some cutscenes,
I reckon he's
played
at the bottom
Gwent,
of
did
the
some
puntar,
cutscenes.
trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme.
The devil.
Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I'm sure he's absolutely sincere with that.
Serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
Ooh, Siggy, you
And
got
if
some
you
contracts?
did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
And you'll pay, right?
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're
Playboy.
talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
So straight into it. Not gonna tell us a job. We should be inquiring about Dandelion. I was just asking about help, about possible work. Though I suppose he's wanted to show me after all. First, anything to loot? As he shows off his nice, hidden... What would you call this? A chamber?
Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Hey, human remains. Geralt,
Bart,
why
stop
even do you
that.
have the
Now.
eyes of a cat? I gotta take
Bart,
cats.
Bart, Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorford.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, her. Bart, less thinky. Bart, less thinky. Bart, sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
And more importantly, how did he fit it down the ladder?
The camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Jorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
But we're a witcher. We hunt monsters, not heisters.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
Isn't this basically the plot of Yakuza
Counting
1?
on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine.
And we can't even handle.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Detective Batman mode, Geralt. Witnesses,
Anyone see what
Bart.
happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
I wonder what Bart feels the worst for. Messing up his job with the Chorfin being gone. Chorfin.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Room? Bad shrooms? You could ask both, I'm sure.
Boom.
Geralt is gonna be thorough.
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
And the shrooms?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But. Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was
Siggy,
I?
come on. Come on, he was helping.
Spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Geralt, that's what you're for.
I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water.
Drowners,
I
warhead.
value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Siggy does so love the talk.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've not to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if
And
you
the
shut
manuscript.
gate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Aw, but Siggy, that's just the market. Sometimes the value goes up, sometimes the value goes down. I want L for alchemy. See if I can make more pops. Tawny? I don't see. It's not decoction, is it? Shouldn't be. And certainly not an oil. Weird. Bard,
Hey,
anything
Bart,
more for
got
us?
a minute?
Minute,
Maybe he plays Gwent.
but no minute, got. But rock, Scott.
He's got... Bart's got
What?
Twilight Princess,
What?
Goron nipples.
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why does he like Siggy so much?
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
About? What's he think about?
What
Tell us,
about,
Bart.
if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
He and Maud would get along so well.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here. His.
Something like hiss. Snake? A bomb?
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not animal all at.
Right. So, like what?
Like boom.
Rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm.
Geralt, come on, it makes sense if you think like a
Where did
troll.
it come from?
But his here in Lavtree.
What?
Lavtree? Lavatory.
Where but turdy dump.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good.
Gwent.
But time got. Jorfun go. But God, now nothing.
Not true. He guards the way back between the sewer and the bathhouse. He's doing essential work.
Thanks for your help.
Securing the perimeter.
Long.
Okay, more chortling for me. Good guarding, Bart. Good guarding. There's one in the back. Could I can reach it. Okay. And there's more in here. Enhanced relic oil. Ooh, wait. I see a bunch of X marks at the note that there are more bodies up topside that I missed. All the bodies of the people Horson Jr. sent. They were going to leave all these goat hides and maces and hatchets to rot. Chicken legs uneaten. Dwarven spirits. They're going to leave dwarven spirits unconsumed. What's this? Examine. What am I examining? Geralt could simply... Weird. Bread. Bread left unconsumed. Also, I like how they're using the monster guts loot icon. And not the pouch for humans and non-humans. Alright, where was that thing anyway? Where was the main path where they walked down? There we go. Oh, right. Hold on. Nearly messed myself. Potion. Golden Oriole. Petri's. Where's the one he just gave me? Tawny, white honey. Oh. It's in my inventory. They just put it where my swallow's supposed to be. Let's switch you out with that one. But first, it's only 1 hour in, and really not much has happened. But I'm dancing here, so quick bathroom break. Then we'll investigate the sewers. How lovely! Get more Bart time. Bart's lovely. Much better. Can't go witchering on a full bladder. Let's see, Bart. Wait, loot? I missed a loot. See, it's a good thing that I had to stop and come back. Hello.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too.
Well, yeah, that's a given.
Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Are they suggesting? Maybe that's what the examine was for, up above. Okay, that's the smoky stuff. So it should be safe here.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
See, I
No traces of
assumed...
magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it?
I assumed
the current swept them away.
that the bomb was here. And blew inwards. That's what the rubble is. Now it turns out the blast was inside the wall. Blew things in and out. Follow the current. Current is flowing this way. Where'd I put it? Tea?
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Essential to get all the wires. Ooh, that's more stuff.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
And the water continues to flow.
Drowners.
Just drowners. That's what Ciri was so worried about. Just a few necrophages. Oh, it is still up. I thought that I took my time dilation thing out. I was confused why I was still time dilating. I thought, could it be that the game
definitely came through here?
Is actually letting me do the time dilation skill even without it active, but no, it's still active. Nothing tricky going on. Hey, a corpse. A corpse it is.
Thug Dijkstra hired.
Oh. Rip him then. Well then who might you be? Looks really fresh.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. They'll never stop congregating.
Rip. Rip to Dandelion's friend. And the other corpse. Where's Siggy's hired hand?
Now the Reynolds will go feed elsewhere.
How you like that silver?
Count Reuben's treasure? Oh, search for evidence. I suppose I could search for evidence. What am I looting? It says loot here. Smoking pipe. Didn't see nothing though. Always gotta get all the wires though. All the wires and bits of scrap. Evidence, silver dust evidence, spirits evidence. All the dwarven spirits. Big old barrel with only one bottle inside. And not seeing any red up here, assuming there isn't any actual evidence. Locked. Who would dare? It's a small chamber, there's nothing in here. Can I blast it open? Could I blast it open? No. I feel betrayed by a game I do so love. Key.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Would Dijkstra have a key?
Trail
Is that my
ends
payment?
here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
I don't see any gold coins, but okay. If he's sure about that. Ooh, but what is this? Treasure for me. Just an enhanced racing saddle. I got one of those for free already. Well, not really for free, had to earn it. It's free enough. And really no getting beyond that locked door, is there? And nothing else in here but Bart as far as I can see. Tragic. Flybort. Could I burn this hay bale? No. Can't burn Bart's bedding, I suppose. I'll count that as a good thing. Okay, where's the way out? It's just one bathhouse, but for some reason it's nice to me. So now could I investigate the thing? Examine it. No, can't examine. That's not a door. Wait, that is a door. Hey, Happen. Happen, who happens to be asleep on the job.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Thief's corpse, treasured onto a boat. In order.
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Nothing about
Bits
the ring
of
though, because
treasure
he found a
dropped out of
ring
the
too.
crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Wyvern and
Recognized
caramel?
some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Oh, I guess sugar would caramelize.
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Could be wrong. No, Geralt, come on, be firm in your professional assessment.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
The bombs were coming from inside the house.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes.
Well, that really helps us.
Happen keeps
Oh,
a
he does have
record
a
of
record.
guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Unless they
Feel
put the
honored
bomb in
to be
somebody else's
acknowledged.
pool.
Oh, that famous...
Or was a worker cleaning up the pool.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. Alright, you inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
So it's not going to be the one on his side then? So the first one, anything.
Interesting.
Big pool, this one. Or high up, at least. Oh, there's something.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Eek. Guess that's our man. Oil and anything else. Ooh, there's something. Is that the bomb cap?
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer.
Didn't
Dijkstra,
even
come
hide
here.
the evidence.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen?
Hey, done.
Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse
Homeboy
whenever it
sometimes.
wants.
Happen has numerous
33%
flaws.
chance it gets all cracked and
Pompous,
squeaky, but
pretentious,
sometimes
can be
fun.
a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Perfect timing happen.
Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
First, who's Henkel? Then, tell me why impossible.
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Wear or be nice. You know what? Happen is working hard for Siggy, doing his best. He needn't be mean to the help.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
So, what do? There's Count Reuben's treasures, but there's also getting Junior. No option yet to speak to what's his name, Cleaver. There's Cleaver's. Wanted Whoreson gone, offered Geralt help in finding and getting to the bastard. Siggy first. We did play Gwent. How far away is Margrave's house? Not too far. Just off Hierarch Square. And if it gets me out of this bathhouse. Would it be so bad if Geralt's cat eyes actually saw in the dark as they do in lore?
A storm, damn it.
I suppose I might see a gameplay benefit in limiting Geralt's ocular mobility.
I've been cranky since morning.
But maybe not, it's still too dark. It's still too dark. It's bothersome most
What a
times.
dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Back. Oh, out of cat. So I can't even see them. Oh well, I guess that's what torches are for.
Footprints.
Man undergoes mutations and whatnot to get enhanced vision and still needs torches in the daytime. Books to harvest. Books I mostly already have. Wait, more loot. A casket in the casket. So if footsteps go here, then I'll get to you last. Not that it matters, really. Not like the game's gonna kick me out of the house right afterwards.
A letter. And a bottle.
The wine from your birth year. It's simply brilliant. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place a bottle back where you found it. With love. From D.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be Dandelion's. Or Ciri's.
I can see through the wall, the fake wall. Can I mesh through it? Get some hot cross buns in? No? Alright, fine, I'll solve the puzzle normally. Place bottle in slot 1251. Boy, that one was a real brain turner.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Oil or blood, bomb stuff, more importantly, and a note. More importantly, more objects to loot. 2 notes. Alright. In order, what are you?
Stain. Wyvern oil.
Letter from Dudu.
Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion.
Dun dun
You must
dun.
flee.
Puzzle solved. That answers that.
Footsteps.
Dandelion captured.
Not good.
Ciri. Met with Dandelion. But there's more stuff in here.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
They did mention Kalkstain was around someplace. And Geralt wanted to meet with them. The alchemist Kalkstain. Just shoves the lit torch into his back pocket. Where's a good angle?
Dijkstra and Triss.
Dijkstra and Triss, what are you two doing here? And more dudes. Did he bring her just to play matchmaker already?
Here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Do I tell him? All signs point to Menge. With the witch hunters. Technically true. So evidence points to Dandelion having cojones so large he nicked the treasure from Sige. But then Menge nicks it from Dandelion, so in a way, The treasure is with Menge.
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
You don't trust me.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Though to be fair,
really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Margrave Henkel told me everything. We haven't spoken to Margrave Henkel, though. Let's see. Compared to Witcher 2, the dialogue choices in Witcher 3 match what Geralt says more clearly. It's not always the same thing. But here, I don't know what the implication is for either. Doesn't matter, is clearly not going to tell you anything. I don't know what he means when Margrave Henkel told me everything. We know there's a doo-doo. We know they were in contact with Dandelion and Ciri. I'm gonna say doesn't matter. Keep my cards close to my chest.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe.
Shucks, he called us
Come
darling.
on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great
He's a
deal.
shipper, Triss.
Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Using us. Triss and I, all in the past. He is using us.
In other words,
whether or
you're
not it's
using
true.
us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
Well, the truth either way, Triss. It's not like it's important anyway. Doesn't need to know everything. Didn't say anything either. I'm gonna go the keeping this professional route. Dijkstra might be a heavy shipper, but that doesn't mean we gotta waste words with him.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic.
Precisely.
Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the
Midnight?
Eternal
But isn't it
Fire,
morning?
east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Meet Triss at the Eternal Fire Shrine. Well, it's 5:30. 5:30 is plenty of time, I guess. Not too early in the day, but still some time to spend. And I don't think I see guards around, so... Sacred Hospitality, Sacred Hospitality.
Ah, to hell with it. Oh! You whale dick. Why is your hair so grey, darling?
And what is... Oh, that's just a sign for the Golden Sturgeon. Alright, so, since I have until midnight, what about... buy steaks, armors, pearls, Gwent old pals. Lambert isn't going to be here yet. Thread is what? Perot, look for Hammond. Darien, darkness. Aramis' residence with Whisper senses. Suppose I could search somebody's home? But where is it? I don't see his house. Oh, all the way out here. All the way out there. Never mind then. That's too far of a trip. His house will simply have to wait then. Scoia'tael Band? They said outside of Novigrad. How far outside? Not too far. We can do that one. Oh sure, Roach gallops, but I'm not on his back. But on his back, can't do that now. Not even 6 PM, so cool, plenty of time.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Could I sprint yet? There we go, good Roach.
Take care now.
The cows give sour milk. The cat sleeps with the rats.
Come on now.
Casually interrupting somebody's festive shows. That's alright. Horse tricks are part of the entertainment. Wolves.
I'll smash your face.
Alright, Scoia'tael. Ooh, and that's right, I gotta check about the new card that Siggy gave me. An Esther Tyson. I'll take a hero card, I guess. Switch out the hero card with Zoltan? Who's got low value? Zoltan, I think, is the lowest that I have. Vess also. Zoltan or Vess? Sorry, Vess. Unless anyone else has a value of 5 or lower. Kira. I don't have too many archer cards anyway. Scoia'tael, not at all minding, me just walking up on them. Merchant, they got a merchant here. Wait, is a merchant? I think it is a merchant.
It's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible, but can't say I remember.
No surprise, you were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth.
Anywho,
Be glad
if
to
he's a
glance at what you're
merchant, he
selling.
probably has Gwent cards of his own. What are you? Torloon, 26 more damage, but no monster XP. If there's no monster XP, what's the point? And he's not selling cards, so what's the point? What's this? Oil. Regular oil. Gwent then.
You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Come on, we were told
nice
he's the
to play
best.
someone new.
Fine, beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you, and
all
even
this
stake one of
way
my
just to play with him
unique
too.
cards.
Pull out your cards.
Alright, so Scoia'tael that he is, probably going to play with the Scoia'tael deck. Which means I probably want less Commander's Horn and more Impenetrable Fog or Biting Frost. Frost for close combat, Fog for ranged. I'll take Frost. Or one each. No, or Scorch. Scorch instead. The choice is, I'll take Scorch. Siggy, I'll keep. Any more spies? No more spies. In lieu of spies, Zoltan, you're out. 1 blue stripers. Sorry, decoy. And what leader are you using? Pick a Biting Frost from your deck and play instantly. As a Scoia'tael deck though, they probably also got medics. So these spy cards are likely going to come back to bite me. Let's say 1, 2. Just have to beat 25. And I'll still stay 2 cards ahead. A Ciri. A level 15 Ciri. Nice. Biting Frost, not bad. That means these dudes can slip under the radar. And not be subjected to any Scorch cards. See, why even bring weather cards of my own if they're gonna play themselves like that? Scorch, saw it coming. Double the Scorch. Color me not very surprised at all. Is that it? Is that all this guy has? Because if so, that's not much. And here I was trying to strategize, low-key. And he's finished. He is absolutely finished.
Damn it all, I'd so hoped for victory. Alas, so be it. You've won the card fair and square.
What do you mean get? Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon. Anna Francesca Findabair, but everyone's got Francesca Findabair.
Take it easy.
Alright, that case. Exit, exit, exit. Go back to my Gwent deck. Cirilla. I don't have a Geralt though, so I can't have father and daughter together. Who's Estrid anyway? All Thyssen men, tall, powerfully built, criminally handsome. As I never played the games, or read the books, never played the first game, no clue who that might be. Cool. Deck getting more powerful by the day, but I still need Dandelion. And that one melee Scorch thing. And Thaler. And Mysterious Self. And the neutrals you get from the Skelliger deck, but that's not going to be to Blood and Wine, spoilers.
Whoa there, Roach.
And it's only 6:30. The trip out to Scoia'tael territory only took 1 hour. Roach, what did I tell you this isn't Mercenaries 2? Bridges aren't the scariest thing in the world. Okay, let me see. Count Reuven's treasure. Triss, at the shrine, at the harbor, at midnight, at once. Is this where Hattori is? This is where Hattori is. Even better. Could chill with him for the next few hours.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen.
Listen to skip. Okay. Currently using the Griffin silver sword, but I can't make better, can I? Master crafted silver. I can make, but gives less bonus for monsters, so who even? Who even if there's no bonus experience? Need to find myself some more recipes then. Since there's still nothing. Then sell Vico Varo Blade, not special enough. And only for 26? Guy's not exactly generous, is he? Anything else? Roach. Only 45 stamina. Got the enhanced already. Notes I've already read. Enhanced and racing. Nothing else that I might want. More enhanced. Oh well.
So long.
And Triss wants midnight.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Can't sneak, can't fight. Subterfuge.
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, here, now. Fully Team Yennefer for this run, I've decided. But I could be playful.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
They are like sisters, Triss and Ciri.
Triss,
and I guess we gotta get
Really
Dandelion
want to
too.
walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision.
Come on,
And I
Geralt.
won't
She's the
change it.
14th of the hill. She'll do all right.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
I like how they're discussing this way out in the open. In a well-lit public pavilion.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Don't even get a choice. He's going to promise anyway. Because that's just Geralt for you. I might be piloting him from inside of his head, but there are some things even I don't have control over.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Also, I like how the scene cut was for her to go from hood up to hood down.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Ooh. Burn him. Burn him with her sass, Geralt. Or no ripping. An option for Menge. Or provoke him. Nice Geralt. Slight provocation. Max on provoke. Maybe 2 leads into 1. Now we're here on business. Stick to the script, Geralt.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Don't talk to her that way. Aww. He really wants to. He really wants to be sweet Geralt. For now, we're stealth
Thought
Geralt.
I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Follow him in, but first, eyes peeled for any and all loot. Oh, that's just barrels. Your loot.
Witcher.
Did he say that? I wasn't paying attention. No wandering.
Scram,
But he lets me
for I lose
wander.
my patience.
Okay, said last time, so alright.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fingernail torches the worst. Higurashi? Most of it's pretty alright, but the fingernails? Ugh. Fine, but no torturing. Had enough. Take her.
Do what you want.
Come on,
a
witch.
pirate is free.
Show you the wonders a
You're
pair
a
of
pirate.
pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
The memento mores are lovely, for Menge is going to die, so it's good for him to know that he is mortal. And to be made aware of it on the daily.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
You'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
It's over the top. How
Well, it's
deliberately
not
loud
that
he is
easy
about
to
it.
bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
Alright, so when I played this back like 4 or 5 years ago, you could botch these negotiations. You could get
Have a
it,
drink,
where he tells you what you want to know. Can't torture Triss. Why not?
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Silver in his back, not enough, no other way. Torturing Triss, but I haven't been paid. Well, I think the more we talk to him, the worse she gets it, so I'm gonna stick straight to the point.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Oh, you bastard! No!
This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Do anything for gold. Don't know what you're talking about. Everyone knows. Everyone has heard Dandelion sonnets. Betrayed me first.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
No! No more!
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail, and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me! Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
Dandelion, this treasure. I seem to recall that asking about the treasure gets us revealed immediately, and having enough of the masquerade speaks for itself. Dandelion. After our friend Dandelion.
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then.
We got the treasure then?
Sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms. But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
I think I've done a bad by letting him burn the documents. Ooh, nails all bloody.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but...
At least she can take care of herself. But we did need her alive, Triss. I can't blame her though.
I should tend to your wounds.
No
As
need.
the papers continue to burn.
I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menga said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenford. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menga gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him, I...
Can't undo it, no need to explain. They both seem fair answers, but no need to explain. Can't
After what
undo
they
seems more
subjected you
chastising.
to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable.
As they speak, the documents
and Menga's
continue
not
to
likely
burn.
to order his transfer, or anyone's for that matter.
Search his body. He burned a sheet of paper.
Saw Menga burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's
could
no way
reload.
you could recover the note.
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Oh well, body
Let's
then?
search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us. Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait. Something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
So we get it after all. Alright, alright. So we get both bits of information. Dandelion in Temple Isle. The treasures, likely in the vault.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Breaking Dandelion out's starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple, and no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
Doesn't propose Geralt shave his head.
Your old
or
friend
Dudu.
Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
How does she know all
Fingers
that?
crossed. Listen.
All we do is find the
There
house.
is one other thing I wanted
with
to
Dudu's
talk
name
about,
attached.
but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Sneak out is optional. Okay, but first, I don't think I get a chance to return. So this is my only chance with all this loot. And why sneak out when I could set the whole place alight?
I either go out another way or ready my sword.
Geralt, over here!
Menga's office? Oh, Menga had a doll. What's up, Triss? Can't speak to her. Okay, but where was that? He put the papers in fire. I don't expect to recover the papers. I just want to see where the fire was. Wasn't the bucket? And naught else here but a barrel. Timber, saltpeter. Nothing else in his body, no other bodies. And that's just a barrel. Layman barrel. You know, the witch hunters are still going to be around, even if we fight our way through. Aren't they going to find the body anyway, though? The body of Menge. Either way, we leave quietly and they find the body. Or we fight our way out. I stepped outside.
Over here!
To try my patience.
That stench.
Well, let me think like Geralt. Thinking like Geralt, there's not really a reason for me to kill everyone in here, is there? Apart from them being them. Like, we're not attacking them in their sleep, in the streets. So, I think we'll take the sneaky way out. We got what we wanted.
Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt
Old
now knew to
witchers
find Ciri, he would first
and
need to
rash
find
witchers.
your old friend.
Just trying to be lore friendly. Says a guy who never read the books. And besides, Triss is injured, even if she's holding up pretty well. We'll just sneak out then, I guess. just take the back door.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed.
Oh, well, there you
we
go.
have too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need
Maybe
to
just
blow
one
up some
body's too much evidence. So either way, it all gets burnt to a crisp. Is that it? Just one door fire. The equivalent of burning a bag of dog dew. If she wanted to burn it, what we could have done is start from the inside, from Menge's office
That
itself.
should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Oh, that's a wash basin. Not a tunnel. So where's my way out? Boxes. Jump up boxes. Close. Close enough. Ooh, loot. Can't leave these spirits to burn. Okay, tell Dijkstra what I learned, but if this is a vault key, then I could probably use said key.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Soon, as in on my own, right? He's not gonna walk me to Siggy, is he? He's walking me to Siggy.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Because I kind of want to use the key myself first.
Stop following me already.
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me.
Oh,
Second,
we have to give it
I
to
do
him?
have something in my hand. The key to a vault. Found it on Menge.
A vault
to use it.
that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
No witticism, reward. What about reward? Come on.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Get your treasure back. He'll get his treasure back. That's what's important. We could toss words all day long. But it's Siggy Dijkstra. What matters is, does he get his treasure? The end result.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again.
I mean, it wasn't a major lie.
Ever.
Menge did have his treasure.
Got a minute?
More Gwent?
I do.
No more Gwent.
Time was on my...
Got things to...
Just look.
What'd that fire get to? Is it out already? Is it no more fire? Where were we standing? Right over here? It was all lit up and visible. Oh well. It was a nice fire while it lasted. I guess they can't keep it burning in perpetuity.
Why'd your hair go?
What do we have? Talk to Priscilla. Okay, still gotta find Horson, etc, etc, etc. but Priscilla first sounds fine.
Beg your pardon? What a smart jacket.
I was hoping that was a key to Vivaldi's vault, and in doing so, would have been able to ask Vivaldi to take me to where the key opens, open it up, then give the key to Siggy. But I suppose Siggy must have realized that I might have to plan like that. Man wasn't born yesterday.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond. So, how do you go with this thing?
You know, I wonder if the children are still skating around on Heelys today. Cool little bug that was. She's upstairs.
I believe I shall stop coming
Did you see
here.
those poor wretches who fled Velen? Do you seek to be drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk.
And Chris.
Geralt!
With no Gwent deck of her own.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta
Tea
meet
is
Orson
supposed to
Jr.
go down the
He
esophagus,
might know
not the
something.
trachea.
Take care now.
Then Horson Jr. Alright. What did I speak to? Gangs of Novigrad, Cleaver. Cleaver might have help with finding Horson.
Ooh.
Whoa. And he's close by too, only 85 steps and below. Or further and further away. Gourds.
Non-humans exhibit
Gourds.
a natural inclination towards brigandage.
Give us a crown.
Gourds.
What do you want here?
So this is Cleaver territory. In that case, it'll make us buddies if I partake in sacred hospitality.
Fucking hey, Oz.
I grab some loot off him, and that makes us bound through the ages,
Life, you gotta take risks.
and thus he will not cheat me.
Hey, you.
A wee minute, Witcher.
Oh, he's got
Now,
company
I'm
already.
curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Horson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No. No. I know nothing.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Horson can't die.
Horson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in, do so on your own.
Do I help the men or no? I can do this on my own.
Not interested in your squabbles.
Figure out what you want, come and see me.
Think over his offer. Maybe later.
Life, you got it.
For now, though, I have a couple of promising leads. Arena, casino, and hideout.
Thinking punishable by death.
What about his hideout?
Want justice?
Where's Roach? There's Roach.
That's it, Roach.
All the way across the city, though, I'm betting.
You seen the new waitress?
Did he say these are foul practices? All I'm doing is riding my horse in the city streets. Witcher can't get any peace in this town.
I expect model behavior, Scamp.
Reuben takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn?
Excuse me, kid. Now that kid had a killer. He ran right into Roach. And probably gonna blame it on me, too.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this? Fresh fish. You call this fresh?
Ah!
Wow. So many merchants, but no merchants, you know? No one to buy Gwent cards from, or play Gwent with. Hey, Horson's men. Oh, Cleaver's henchmen. Why are Cleaver's men guarding the hideout?
Do you know Mr. Menga?
Leads Mahakam.
Make sure the pricklicker's not here. I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find horse and
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Burn the corpses.
Didn't leave a scrap, but did plenty of killing.
And if I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
They're just pooped. They just party too hard, that's what it is. Come on, I see more loot material. No point hiding it. It's probably just gonna be like sugar or saltpeter or something. I'm just not important.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you.
You in charge here?
Speaking to the manager.
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient right of hospitality.
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And you're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you.
Not that we need his permission anyway. See, we acknowledge hospitality. Even if Horson doesn't. Hey, close. I think.
Nothing interesting here.
There's more upstairs. Cool. Raspberry juice going to... See, that's what all this is. That's just raspberry juice all around. Everyone lying
clean.
hungover off the raspberry juice that they've spilled everywhere. They'll be fine in 2 or 3 hours once they've sobered up some.
Piss off. Can't you see I'm fucking busy?
Can't grab that back barrel. It's alright, it's just minor stuff. The best it can give me is alcohest or dwarven spirits. Of which I now got plenty. So hooray me. There's nothing else here. There really is nothing else here. If there was anything, it's all gone. But then they said as much, that they don't expect anything in Horson's actual hideout. The last place he'd be if he was smart.
Come on. Oh. Have a hard time finding any work here.
Okay, where is a... There's a signpost for St. Gregory's Bridge. Maybe there's one up here? Because if I could just signpost back down to Cleaver, that'd be much better. New marker, Electra Square. And who do I see here but a merchant? The priest?
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon you and your household?
He looks just like the guy we killed at the start of the game.
May its light shine.
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wish to buy some herbs.
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Dare. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment.
We say, with a witch hunter passing by staring at us.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me?
He plays Gwent.
Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes. See if there's aught you could use. Provided, of course, you do not seek hemorrhoid cream.
He does have Gwent. Okay.
Show me
First. Hey, a book with an exclamation mark on it. What are you? The Cult of Freya. Suppose I can see why it has information on it. Glyphs and runestones. So nothing I want.
Let's play cards.
Alright, gotta make use of my brand new Ciri. He's playing Nilfgaard deck. 2, 1, and nothing else. Healer but no spies. Deathmold, you're out. That's it. Really powerful siege deck, but nothing else for me. But since he's playing Nilfgaard, he's probably got spies of his own to give me. Knew it. I knew he was gonna Scorch. Hence, leading out with him instead. Is this gonna be it though? No spies, no nothing, just basic common dudes? I guess that's it. I guess all he can do is let them out and GG. With 3 cards remaining? Alright. I guess he's done. A healer card, but no spies. Nope, dude's dead. Unless he's got spies hiding out in his hand, he's waiting for the last second. Looking at my hand, that's it. He's really done then. Last 2 cards, come on, impress me. He's passed? Poor fellow. I'm gonna help him out, give him some cards to play with. And 8's the highest, so I can't Scorch. Scorching is the last thing I should do. More devil.
There are rumors about
A siege tower. Hello. Hello. Siege tower, 6 attack. I really am going full on siege heavy with this. Okay, who am I taking out? Who has 5 or below? Kira does. Zoltan does. Sorry, Kira. Unit cards are 23. What's the bare minimum? 22 is the bare minimum. Okay, should I toss in or not before Death Mold? Zoltan, maybe. I don't like Death Mold though. I don't know book Death Mold, but Witcher 2 Death Mold. Abhorred him. Whatever. I'll replace him as soon as I get some other hero card.
Child's Fall Mill.
Okay, so secondary quests. Gangs. Talk to Cleaver once they've reconsidered. The house has nothing, so might as well solicit Cleaver for help. Where's Cleaver now? I don't know where Cleaver is though. It says think it over. But I don't recall where Cleaver actually was. Was it Hierarch Square? That was where the Witch Hunter stuff was. Wasn't it? Lovely. Maybe if I warp over. That'll give me an actual quest marker. Okay. I plotted over. Now where's Cleaver?
The thinking see right away. Let's deal with this side.
A merchant?
Let's deal around. One for the price of 2. Or wait.
What's he doing down here?
Come on.
How can I be?
Got some coin.
You've come.
Wow, 156 coins. Okay, if that was Cleaver, where would I be? Cleavesy? Not Cleavesy. Do I just wander around until I either find him or recall where he was? I think this place might be too pleasant for Cleaver.
When suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Was that a Life of Brian reference? Hold on. Excuse me, was that you, beggar?
Huh? Shut off. This is mine now.
That did sound rather Eric Idle.
Trouble? The thinking customer see right away. Let's deal with this.
So where would they be? That's the docks. There's a sturgeon.
So what's it gonna be?
It could at least be kind enough to give me a marker.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
See the empty ship?
Who's this?
Yeah, no one knows how it got there.
Draw your weapon.
Oh,
Prepare for battle.
and I've walked into
You
him.
shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Wouldn't it be the first
Is that
time?
so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
Fight you all? No way am I gonna fight you. Level 2 delusion to make him go home.
You're right. Guess you had no choice in that case. But I'm still not gonna fight you.
You must, or I shall cut you down, honorably, though without mercy.
What choice do I have? Oh, they're marked as Robin Hood's friends. You know, that's actually kind of cute if he does have friends. Here I thought he was just some weirdo. And that these would be people that he hired. Okay, so, go away. Go home. We're done here. Goodbye.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Oh, he's not done.
Spread out!
Weapon aside.
Killed by the witch hunter, not even by me. Upset some guards, they might attack you. But he killed him, not me. To the most beautiful woman in the world. Such is my quest. To water the villages of the fair land of Velen, singing the praises of Maid Bilberry. I shall bring due fame to her unequal beauty and unparalleled charms. Maid Bilberry is without a doubt the most intelligent, most understanding, and most compassionate of all creatures to walk this imperfect world. I shall immediately, and with full prejudice, correct any man who dares to claim otherwise. The most stubborn and foolhardy is ignorant, shall taste of my family blade. Indeed, just the other day came across a certain gentleman fawning some tart and having the cheek to call her my most beautiful little flower. This enraged me so egregiously that I decided to explain to the fool the magnitude of his error, but he refused to listen. And when I insisted further, he fled. This is truly a land of cowards. I shall not rest until I have convinced all the locals that they should direct their compliments to Maid Bilberry and only Maid Bilberry. Freya, Great Mother, yada yada yada, Ciri, doo-doo. Alright, didn't read this one, did I? If you're reading these words, that means you've solved the riddle, for which you have my congratulations. It also means you have not yet been caught and are set in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. I do not know exactly what you did on Temple Isle, but Menge is furious, and will not rest until he captures you, skins you alive, and burns you at the stake. And that he's got his sanctimonious paws on Dijkstra's treasures. He can hire enough men to search every home in the city thrice over. I'm a Doppler, so I'll be able to hide. But you must flee while you still can. You're doo-doo. P.S. Don't even think about trying to break Dandelion free from Menge's clutches. It's impossible. But knowing our friend, he'll wiggle his way out somehow, or at least I hope he will. P.P.S. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me, but A. You are to flee, remember, and B. Melatele guards those who guard themselves. Just more confirmation that Dudu, Ciri, Dandelion are connected. That Dandelion's in Temple Isle. And Menge has the loot. Okay, but really, where is that cleaver? If I was a small corner with a dwarf, where would I be hiding? So many of these could be it. These tiny alleys. This place is lousy with them. Maybe here? No, I felt like the alley that was in was like right off the streets. Not an alley, then around, then around, then around. Hmm. No one there. Nope. I simply cannot ask Cleaver for help. Oh, well, there you go. Found him.
Change of heart. With or without you, I will hang Whoresun's stones out to dry. Joining forces just seems reasonable.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
So that's just telling me to go exactly where I was going to go anyway. I suppose the only difference being, do I take the loud route with Cleaver's men charging in, or take a more subtle approach? Maybe that's it. But arena first. Hey, horses then. It didn't automatically pull out swords, so if it doesn't want to, then why not? I could beat them up with my fists. Oh, now it's swords. Then why not for the start, Geralt? Jerry? Making me take damages for going to an arena? Arenas mean fights. Let me see, what potions can I spare? Immune to poison. Neutralize poison. Okay. And then once more for... where is the one that clears things out? White honey? Full health. No poisons, no toxicities. Hey, pigs! Okay, henchman. What's the plan?
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Wait for it.
Not too long, eh?
Unwitting participant, conversation, conflict, etc., etc., etc. Gang warfare. I'm gonna try myself.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
Casino arena. Bandits. Just running by me, taking hits. And soaking up even more of my health. Left. That's fine. A certificate? And let it hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name Zidinek. Huh. How lucky for me.
You heard? They raided Cleaver's house. They killed him.
Okay, where are the dwarves here? What are you all about? Same thing?
Cleaver send you?
Aye, he did. Awaiting your word.
Not just yet.
You're in charge.
Non-human, are you? Fix for your kind meal. Who found it a fucking getting on?
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Hey, let me in or die. It's us, Zidinek.
Recognize this piece of paper?
Fight contract.
Good, you can read. So who's this contract made out to?
Says, Zdenek. Made out to
Zdenek?
Zdenek.
Mm-hmm. I'm Zdenek. Any more questions?
In you go. Don't you go wandering. Straight to Igor now.
Fair enough.
No wandering straight to Igor. That means loot as much as I can get.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Losers get to
Nothing to loot here.
Something
Wander around on my own. Nobody minds if I partake in sacred hospitality to bind us together to ensure that host and guest are eternally bound under the protection of Xenia Zeus. Xenia Zeus? Yeah, Zeus.
Oh, naked.
Aww. It is my loot.
That's it.
Locked. Who do we have here? Igor. Igor has a keygor.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's gotta keep the peace.
Thought we were here to fight.
Claim any kind of experience?
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control the crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena.
Hey.
Survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
3 rounds of arena in, then we're in.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Always prepared.
Excellent.
Which is mostly good. Health only chipped.
Remember, you fight to the death.
No preparations
The
needed.
crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses.
They really do need better chance.
Betting is open. From the far east, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water. A witcher, a murderous mutant. His opponent, Gustav Rohn, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. As ever, a fight to the death.
Got kids. 3.
He's got 3 kids.
3 children.
Alright, fine.
Release the hounds.
Only dogs, right? Cool. Friendly fire off. Get to help him out.
The Witcher wins! Next fight! Born brawlers
And he
in
lives.
battle! A fracas! A rumpus! A fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige!
Wait, he gets to fight alongside me.
Mountain Bear! They live to kill!
I don't think I get to spare him.
Next fight, the Witcher doing what he does best, face to face with beasts.
What's this? A wyvern. Well, I don't mind if I do. kinda wanna get in here, because I'm pretty sure my new best friend will die right away with the Wyvern. Old Gustav gets to go home. Oh, not yet. Who have we got here? Door is it open though? What am I to do? Oh, there we go. Ooh, what's an Andraga? 2 Andragas. Okay, where's my Gwen? How you doing, Gustav? Still standing?
Shall I release Boris?
This Boris. Is this Boris? Is that a werewolf? Or is that a troll?
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time. Release Boris.
I think that's the gate. A bear? Aww.
Damn, you're ugly.
Boris the bear. And here I thought they had more monsters. I could do a bear pelt. I think I need bear pelt for at least one recipe. Away from Gustav. Gustav is the new best friend. Head away from Gustav. Gustav, no!
Yet another win for the Witcher.
Gustav, you fool, you had 3 kids. You were going to go home.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Farron.
They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks.
Cyprian Wiley, known the most as Horson Jr., appreciates good handiwork. Well, we've not had enough.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the casino.
Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards.
Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those magics. And would someone please kill the blasted witcher?
Kill the blasted Witcher, but I thought we were gonna get in with good of them.
You heard the man. Kill him.
Oh well, so much for that. Gustav had to die for nothing then. Igor is in on this.
Good.
Igor, does that mean we don't get the job, Igor? I think we don't get the job. Oh. First death of the day. Cool. And what is this notification? More ads from Twitch. Some billion-dollar partner go live. Oh, gift sub expired. Okay, that's fine. The promoted notifications? Gross. How to permanently remove them. Maybe the checkpoint is before Boris, and thus Gustav could be saved. But then Gustav would probably die to the rest of Horson's men. Okay, first off, that's good. Potion-wise, I don't need the antidote anymore. So what's missing? Thunderbolt. No, don't be silly, Geralt. Put the torch away. I can't believe I got the torch out instead of this. Oh well. It's pretty though, isn't it, with ice on the ground? It's like snowflakes everywhere. It's a more Christmassy Witcher. Also, these guys are hitting hard. Sorry, Igor.
Should search this hole.
Geralt appears to be stuck in Witcher mode. There we go. Igor's key. Igor's key for the lockbox that I couldn't get into the first time around. First, what's over here? Nothing. Assuming dead ends all around. Da-dan, 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 da-dan. What was that fighting I hear?
Floor's worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Could it be more loot? Because it definitely isn't a hidey room for Whoreson. A mysterious letter. To Whoreson Jr. King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four, yet not only do they still live, but they also now know of your role in their attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you, and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four finished the job which you attempted, yet flubbed so badly. M.
I wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Oh, nothing here, just a dead end. And sounds like plenty of fighting going on about me. I call loot, they get the XP, I'll get the loot. Okay, what was in this precious box? Messages for Igor, from Igor, ×2. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables, and a bit of the blood's been spilt for no planned reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you, all the coin is safe and sound at the lockbox. The blind arsehole who thought it was missing was looking at the wrong place, walking down the corridor leading from the upper left towards the arena. So turn your back to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. If you've eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasize that Whoreson Jr.'s crowns have not been touched. Not a single copper's missing. I swear, my own handsome head, that they're secure and waiting to be picked up. Igor. Pretty sure that should be referring to the thing we just saw? The secret room? Because there's really nothing else in here. And how the dwarves doing?
Witcher?
They're all fine.
You're in your king's humble servant. Witcher?
They didn't even wait for my signal. Wondering though if there's anything else that I missed. Because I don't think I've been down this tunnel. Wait, I have. There's also this off to the left that I don't seem to have any way into. There's that room, and that's to the left. What the notes say again? Note, 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 note. Sound in the lockbox. Down the corridor, leading to the upper levels, towards the arena. Turn back to the grating. Look to the wall opposite you. Assuming this is grating, there's a wall opposite. Alright, gonna assume it's just here that's talking about. Because that seems to fit the bill. Redanians, I'll tell Dijkstra about later. For now, got to find the casino. And probably not going to attack the full casino with a bunch of angry dwarfs. The Nowhere is just an inn that I have not been to yet, which means a Gwent game I haven't yet lost to.
You're an artist? A sword swallower?
No, a witcher.
She's cute.
Never heard of that.
She does play Gwent.
What did the cook make
Excellent.
today?
But doesn't sell any Gwent cards herself.
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
Don't think I have any new cards. Everything good? Good. And she's playing Nilfgaard. 2 decoys, 2 spies, a nurse, 3 heroes. Ooh. I'll keep him, I think. Keep him exactly as is. And which Amir is she using? No, not mine, hers. Torrential Rain to use at any time. Sneaky, sneaky, cheaty. And more spies for me. For now, I think I'll steal her high-end one. That way. First round shouldn't matter too much. But better to use it now than have it later on, and if she chooses to revive it with the healer card, that's 7 points for me. All I have to beat is 20. With plenty of heroes. Is this all she has? Starts off strong, and then nothing. What's the highest? 7 is the highest so far. When 6ers come out. I think that's it. I think she spent all of her best cards already. A good amount of spies, and then garbage after. Yeah, if she had good cards, then they're gone. Keep leading her. She's done. If she's playing weather cards, she's done. She's lost. This poor gal is no more. She has ceased to be. Seven against 2. Is she gonna make 8 against 2, I should say. Oh no, a fog card. Anything else she got up her sleeve? Abiding Frost. Oh, she's done then. She is dead done. She could still play Torrential Rain whenever she wants, given her Amir von Emery card. But I don't think she's gonna. Vess and Ciri fighting grandpa and granddaughter. 97-0. Beautiful. And got a Biting Frost for it. Wait, I'm on the wrong side. No, this is the way to go. Mini-map trying to steer me wrong.
Seems to me I've heard of you before. Orson's men raided the Putrid Grove.
This is no place for the likes of you.
We'll be fine.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit's out of luck.
Delusion level 2, or 200 gold. Can we make a deal? Scratch their back, they scratch ours?
Hear that? Another one.
No, we don't make deals.
How much?
Oi, remember what I told you? Were to be polite like.
Just my patience running a bit thin. We don't want your coin. We don't want anything else.
On your way before we get ploughing angry. Stop being all nice.
We just pay him then.
Can't
if
go
we
in
gotta.
there.
I guess dead bodies. There goes paying out. Maybe they would have to accept the payment then. Since he said
Gotta
don't
get
want
in
their
there.
coin either.
Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Do you get that?
Got it all right. He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Well, that's thugs. Maybe there would have been
When it rains, it pours.
another way in? Like a side door or something? I think that they might notice dead guards, dead bouncers at the front door.
Watch it, Greyhead.
Watch it, Tran. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
These guys not gonna help their friend. Income and outlays. Gaming Salon 1, current month outlays, plenty. Debtors, Count Tybalt, Sasha. Payment late. But I wanted to go in all sneaky like. Hold on. Could I go in all sneaky like? Because if you go in all sneaky like,
Yet she did direct
you
him
get to
to
play
Tilly,
games in here. I want to play the
an
game. Don't want to
Oneiromancer,
gamble.
and an
With
expert
Gwent.
at finding the lost and the missing.
They got Gwent going
Guided
on
by
after all.
Karim Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Or maybe the only way is Axie.
Men raided the Putrid Grove.
Is Axie the only possibility?
Same reason.
Invite.
Here's my invite.
Here's my invite. All yours if you want it.
Yeah, gladly take it.
Incidentally, bloody useless, these crowds. In Temeria, you could say, you met my friend Foltest.
Down in Nilfgaard it'd be Emperor'd like to vouch for me. With this shite, nothing.
That's true. What we got here? Eh? Some fucking ship. Ship couldn't vouch for you. What are you going to say? Meet my friend, this ship. Bloody balmy.
Downright stupid. Alright, you can go in.
So all you gotta do is pay up. And he gets some nice funny dialogue from it.
I just need to play one more time. I'll win it all back.
And if you don't, they lose their patience, and everyone hates you.
I'm here each day and I've not seen him.
Okay, I'm in. Play cards with the casino guests. Can do.
May I?
Why not?
Does he play Gwent?
Hankering to play, but I'm only interested in high stakes.
I don't know yet. Perhaps you have coin, perhaps not. Perhaps you can behave, perhaps you cannot. Stay out of trouble, you'll eventually play for high stakes. For now, plenty of tables for commoners upstairs. Don't lose it all too quickly.
See, this is much more fun than fighting.
Leave me be. Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs. No! Watch it, Greyhead.
Nothing else to do, no one to talk to. Can't talk to anyone. Nice hat or otherwise.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Okay, so Gwent tables.
And you been getting?
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
I believe I ought to quit the table.
This guy looks easy enough. Reminds me of the academic
Cards
way back
lining
in
up
White
today.
Orchard.
A mutant? What the hell's a witcher doing here? See any drowned dead? Or other shitsuds around here?
Nope, no monsters. Great opportunity to play some cards.
Clever man, eh? All right, we'll play, provided you've coin.
This is gonna be 10 coins.
This tech. They've got the best powder in the city right here.
Just want to play.
Ooh. I'll count this as high stakes compared to the 10 coins we're usually paying for.
I believe I will plow your ass like a cheap horse.
Big talk for someone high off his gullet. But I want Scorch. Probably don't want Scorch. Now that I have some good other cards with me. Let's do this thing. Which Nilfgaard is this? He's got 10 cards only. So a Dijkstra, a Stennis, and other cool things. Kick out Death Mold on Principle, that's 2. Kick out Vess. The one with the Supplicating Courtier. 3 cards randomly from my hand. Worthless in the AI's hands. 3 Blue Strike Commandos. I would admire though how using that does waste a turn. So why spend 2 cards and the time it takes him to spend 1? Highest so far is a card of 5. Or 10. So now he wouldn't dare use Scorch. For me... We'll see how he does first. Waste the rest of his cards. $20 to be his highest. If he insists. He doesn't have the dragon thing. Passed, has he? Alright. Then I'll take this for my own. And no harm in using it now. 7 points isn't going to save him. Anything else to save? Nothing else to save. But I will take 8 points. Alright, I'll still lead. Fully expecting him to bring out some healer cards to put out some spies. But he's only got 2 cards left, so I'm doubting it. Clear weather. Nope, he's doomed. He might scorch if I drop out this fellow. But that's it. Nope. Dunzo. Who is plowing who then?
I'll not play you anymore. You're bad luck. Go ruin someone else.
Look on the bright side. Unlucky at cards, lucky in love.
But I didn't even get any Gwen cards from it. Just money.
I highly recommend you visit.
Oh well.
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Never seen you here either.
You've clearly no notion who I am. Don't be clever with me. We don't like clever men around here.
Just
How
clever
did you
for
even
cards,
learn of
though.
this place?
Men at the door let me in. Not good enough?
No. Preferable if someone vouched for you. Soon. Until then, I'll have my eye on you.
Really? Really? I just want to play cards, man. That's all this is
We're
about.
done talking. I'd like to play.
All right. Take a seat.
A monster deck? Should have brought my Scorch then. It's alright, I'll still Scorch his butt. Without any single spies. What do we have? Medic. There we go, spy number 1. Effectively 4 medics and 1 spy. Passing with just that wimp. Oh, T's all gone. Plenty of high attack cards, but no really sneaky ones yet. Monster's whole point is to bring out more monsters. Finally. $26.33. Keep him fighting. Strengthens all close combat. Fine by me. Keeps him struggling. And Vampire's out already. Down to the last 2 cards. You know what? He could have it then. I guess he's won this hand. I've been outplayed. Woe is me. And a fog. Whatever shall I do? All I got is this one archer fellow on me. Guess that's it. I can't beat 22 points, can I? See, that's why he was all talking smack up earlier. Because he knows his cards aren't worth anything.
I win.
Don't you think I know that?
Want a rematch?
What with? You've left me high and dry. I'll not bet half a crown more.
Really? All I had was 100 coins? These guys are cheap.
Get in good hands.
Luck of the draw today.
You might make better use of that luck then. We've a room for specially selected upstairs. Really big stakes there.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me.
So we can't fight the last guy, just a 2. Oh well.
Private room for the chosen few. No one will disturb you here.
Doesn't look too cozy. Not a comfortable place to play cards. Someone less trusting might take it for an interrogation room.
Junior doesn't believe in miracles.
What? This is just for cheating.
This is where cheats learn just how much he dislikes being robbed.
Really?
Work
Really?
him over. Once you're done, wrap a nice thick chain around his legs and drop him in the pontar.
It's not my fault that nobody else in this establishment knows how to play Gwent.
Take him from the back!
Ow, rude. And that's the last of my swallow. For today at least. Man just wants to play cards, ends up fighting everybody. Ooh, careful. That's what, 2 deaths today? I'll take it. Oh no, where's the autosave? Is it after Gwent at least? Is it during the fight? Guess that gives me time to check out Twitter, see what's going on, no new notifications. And loaded. Load. Load. It's got 1 inch left, but refuses. Come on, game, you can do it. It's Wednesday, get over that hill. Okay, good, it's back to the hearing.
Getting good.
Luck of
you, Weaver.
If that
come. Private.
Doesn't some
Junior. This is work him up.
This time without the dying. Oh wait, what grenade am I using? Northern Wind still? Cool. Sorry, doo-doo. Assuming that's doo-doo. But that's okay. These are very advanced grenades. They only attack bad people. It's 1 down. Okay, now it'll be easier. Small room and 3 people going from my back. Poor fellow's all besides himself now.
Hey, can you hear me?
Ten fist stack. A list of debtors. Alderbeck Zimmer, Gwynhoys, Latisse Belaise, Segamore Prokop, Rico, Mortimer Schwingder, Stan de Gries, and Aardvark van der Baltimore. Bit more loot. And I need more health. How's my toxicity? 40%? Fine enough. What do you do? Max Vitality. Tie. Oh wait, I've already used my white honey. I was gonna poison myself up and take some white honey to end it. You know what? Surely, Rico. Oh, Rico. Can't wait an hour.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend
Hey,
to.
Crab Boy.
Shit, those cocksuckers got me good.
Bones are intact.
Will you free me?
Chat first, or who are you? Either way, we gotta talk to him.
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think.
Reasonable.
Alright. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Figured that out back at the arena. Stay a while. Run. Go run.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks.
Wait, was the stay a while option
I'll
going
lay
to
low
leave him
until
here
things
tied
settle
up?
down. Bedlam will learn you help me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Sounds like the worst option to take. Who would even take that? Collect a reward for the King of Beggars, or tell Siggy. Casino's done with. Tell Siggy about his ties to the Redanians. You all good here? Nope, we're not good here. Why am I on Yurden anyway? Give me Igni. So it really doesn't make any difference whether I go in fighting with the dwarves, do the arena and the card games, or just go in fighting solo. But it matters in that I would have missed out on 2 hands of Gwent. And what reasonable person would miss out on Gwent? Another bouncer. It's no way to get ahead. Alright, who's closer? Horson is all the way out. Or Dijkstra, I should say. Is here. High stakes, not high stakes. King of Beggars. Is he closer or further? Bit further away. Alright, Dijkstra first then.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Got this cracking in my spine.
Crabboy, you must tell me. If you are here, does that mean you guys are back? And thus, you have fancy things to show me afterwards. Something to look forward to upon stream completion then.
Duty calls.
Oh right, the bathhouse is under the city. And steel swords starting to go. Happen. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Just gotta walk into the darkness. See, previous rant about Geralt's eyes not working.
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information,
Ciri
Horson's
didn't know.
neck deep in shit.
Years serving Redania.
You fallen out with Redania?
My sympathies have naught to do with this. Horson wiped his arse with our agreement. That's betrayal, regardless of his current allegiance.
Need someone who can get me into C Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Roach, you just played Carson yesterday.
He's holed up with his men in a
Last
camp
thing we did
near
almost.
Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Well, Vernon stuff is cool and all, but that's a ways off. So, Junior, talk to Vernon Roach. What do I want? Ferro? Meet Cleaver's dwarfs outside the casino, but the casino's done. Am I still able to talk to them? What does it even say about this? If I'm still able to talk to the dwarves and say, come on, let's do this thing, then alright. But as far as I know, that quest is already finished. We just ransacked the casino. I did tell them wait though, so they are technically still waiting for me.
Waiting for me?
Okay, Gov. Cleaver sent us over to help. On your mark, we go in and gut the buggers.
Gut the buggers.
No buggers left to gut. Took care of them on my own.
Okay, that's what happens.
All on your own. Hear that? Now for us here. Off we go.
Quest updated. Talk to Cleaver. I'll talk to Cleaver. Tell him I did all this solo. Does that count as a flying pig? Because I'm pretty sure the pig is floating. Well, who's this then? An ambush from the witch hunters.
Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
As long as we get a receipt, we're not going to go for interrogations. We've been to the Witch Hunter HQ, burned it to the ground. They got nothing to stand on.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due
Fool
a beating.
him.
It will just be more of a challenge.
Are these thieves
Remember
then?
the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful.
Oh,
He asked
just
that we
thugs.
administer a
Thugs on the
sacrament on his
inside. But
behalf.
they're all thugs anyway.
Your last rites.
Luckily, Ignis also got friend for identification technology, and didn't burn a single beggar, townsman, horse. Poke. As much as I love mace, all these maces are gonna overburden me with something fierce. Gotta stop by Hattori then, drop off all these weapons.
There are mouse droppings in this bread.
A merchant there, but Hattori is an actual smith, so sells or buys weapons at a better price. What is this? That's a cute painting. Kind of like the one on Animal Village, over in Link's Awakening. Cleaver's dudes, and we're all done with Horson. Or no, not really, because he went into hiding afterwards. He was at the arena, then fled, wasn't at the warehouse casino.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about Junior?
Aiming to write his biography. Put his dad in it. Horson, son of Horson. Great title.
I'm all ears.
Horson Sr. was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Unmatched at blackmail, murder and hustling. Word is, he had a line on the hierarchy himself. Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one, his love of poetry. Senior was on his way to an evening recital when Junior killed him. Then he promptly took over all his dear daddy's businesses and contacts.
Decided to tend to Horson Jr. myself.
I heard. Fucking martyr, facing the world all by his lonesome. Your bloody choice. It's not what we agreed, though, so you'll not see a copper out of me.
Come on, I did the job while sparing your men. So it's pretty much a social call then, stopping in just to say hi. And got nothing for it. I got 10 experience, but that's it. In that case, where is Honor Among Thieves, was it? For the King of Beggars? At least somebody's gonna pay me something.
Shut off!
Lay me down a barrel of beer and
King of Beggars Henchman, through the secret door. Been here already, but I haven't looked at this for some reason. Everything else is already in my pockets. Oh, bandits. Violent City, this place. Dandelion might have had monsters everywhere, but at least the people are alright. For the most part. Over encumbered. And this isn't even the right side of the building. It's alright, I got Fiend decoction someplace. Fiend? Fiend. Probably should see Hattori first though. Where's Hattori? If I recall, Hattori is pretty close by to the King of Beggars' domain in the Putrid Grove.
The Passiflora is Novigrad's most famous bordello, but there's also
Hattori!
Greetings, IPA.
Greetings, Gov.
What?
Alright, let me see. Sell everything. No swords better than ones I got. No armor's better than ones I made. Oops, no. Keep those. Even though I never use them. Shirts, gloves. All gone. And nothing else new. What are these? Weapon repair kits. And nothing.
So
wait a sec. First.
Greetings, IPA.
Greetings, Gov.
Swords are also in need of repair.
Listen.
A whole whopping 117. That's fine. At 5,800 coins
So
now.
long.
2 weeks in, finally making money. Though keeping money is going to be another issue entirely. Where's this taking me? Hold on. It's trying to be tricky. The pathfinding doesn't know the ways through here.
Open up.
I think the pathfinding was confused by the door. Didn't realize I could knock through.
Witches had an itch in his breeches, so he saw it come through.
Aye.
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage, he's desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
Uh-huh.
So he said.
Take it.
Nice guy, this King of Beggars. I like him. A man of his word, even if he didn't give his word. Uri Thrad. And Freya's warrior's armors. Any money? No money, no Gwent cards. That's alright then. What have we got? Still gotta find Junior. Speak to Vernon Roach. Anything else to do? Triss Marigold at her hideout. Could do that. Darien Darkness is a residence that's way out of town though. Contracts? Anything close by? Lord of the Wood. Are 10 levels above me. Can't take those yet. Mysterious Tracks in Velen. In Lindenvale Geralt came to an unusual contract. So can't yet. Treasure? Should probably do soon too. But I got time for those. Could see them what Triss wants. First, gotta find me. The storage. To drop these pretty excess swords into. And who knows, maybe Zoltan's tidied the place up some more. It's got actual customers now. Actually, no, these are just common stuff. I don't gotta keep these after all. Just sell them the next amount of Hattori's. Okay, but for now though. Been 3.5 hours, I'm dancing again. So quick bathroom break. Enjoy the nice city skylines of Novigrad. And I'll be back in a second.
Long as the Black Ones are chasing guerrillas round the Kedweni woods, Novigrad's safe. Enough said.
La 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 la.
It is okay, Sky. Better at sunrise or sunset, but most things are. Triss at hideout. And she lives where? Not too far away. But where's my roach?
What village are you from?
What a smack!
It's in the area 2 days ride from Zima. Your guard arrived there just before winter.
He's got nothing, no buckthorns along. Speaking of buckthorn, could I make anything else? No. Nothing's ready to be made, not even potions. Oh, I can't do that now is why, because I'm on horseback.
Hey there.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Oh well.
So, how do you go with this thing? I was fed a bit up, mate. You know, it was pretty suddenly.
Hold on.
Leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn me livelihood.
Bad luck, that.
It is a Life of Brian reference.
There must be order.
Cool.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Demon? Oh, Horseman's again. I kind of miss Far Cry 2. Very rough around the edges, that game. But had some good stuff in it.
Mudding all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with it.
Like, if you hit the AI really hard in combat, they start freaking out. Panicking, trying to hide, getting sloppy. Because here, what do those guys see? They see one fellow get caught on fire, then sliced up. Next fellow, cut in twain.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes,
And then
Geralt?
just acts all normally.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
Narrator, he worried.
When you slit Menga's throat, and then you were fierce. Never seen that side of you.
What would you have had me do? Conjure up a cloud of butterflies?
Not what I mean, and you know it. I'm a little worried how it might affect you.
Well, yeah. I'd probably relive it in my dreams if I wasn't already having nightmares about mages roasting on pyres.
Plus, it's Triss. 14th of the Hill. She was on Sodden, fighting the Nilfgaardians. So it's not her first time playing dirty, being violent.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a
That's
strange
just book
message.
Triss.
I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Help? Don't do this. What's she afraid of? Apart
What are
from
you
the
afraid of
pogroms?
exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other,
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridian? You won't always be there to help.
Don't like this at all.
But this time,
You seem
we
determined.
are here to help.
Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Joking? You're joking.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish
Triss
market,
getting
Triss.
flirty again.
Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
Vagabond servant, fish market, blue tunic, has a key hanging from his belt. Easy enough. And how's the potion situation? 3, 3, 2, and 3. Ooh, not too bad then. Only down on Fiend, really. Where's the way out? More stairs down. Landlord, landlady. And Roach waiting nearby. It's a small city, though.
No bread, no coin, all this shite.
About San Francisco, I'd say, so you could walk from one end to the other in an hour. Not counting Sprawl, of course, but then who counts Oxford first? Doesn't give a time of day, so maybe he's around here
Blue
someplace.
jerkins. Interesting.
Witcher senses to find Vegelbud's servant. Blue tunic. And keys on belt.
Flap a new rice teats, you're a bigger rag picker than
Are there other blue tunicers? Because if not...
One drink all I had.
Not seeing anybody else dressed as he is. Hey, Triss, made it.
Wonderful.
Played at Horsan's Den lately. Stopped going there after they sold me dirty
Uncle Hest.
Word is,
Fifth Essence.
Wiley's fallen out with the rest of the big four. Going all in, eh? Damn foolish bet. Not if he's got a daft icon on his sleeve.
Okay, the only guy in a blue tunic, keys or otherwise, is him. Oh no, oh I see, so it's him and him. Wait, you're telling me, in lieu of having them all over the market, they're just all in a line, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, only one with keys on his belt.
Yeah? Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Flap a new rice teats, you're a bigger rag picker than me.
See, this fellow runs to match your speed.
Oh!
Canter, he canters. Gallop, he gallops.
Thank you.
Easy.
Let's go.
We'll go after we get more loot.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was come alone, miss.
And then
If
would have
not
been
for
attacked.
him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
And who was he?
Now that we're
Servant or
past
no?
the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guards
no.
got him.
Hence, the
Wouldn't
witch
worry
hunters.
about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's... afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Country estate means country. It's easy to hide, isn't it?
Escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
Good idea, bad idea. See, that's what's missing for the new Animaniacs. Not just everything from the old Animaniacs, but the fun, quick segments like good idea, bad idea.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true.
True.
Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from dessert. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble?
But I guess we have to go. How can we say no to that wistful sigh?
Departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Are we both? Or just Triss? Because I got 3 masks on me. Head there now, or something else done. There's nothing else for me to do here, really, so I think we can go.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks.
Done.
I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
Geralt, it's a party.
Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
What if we started this dialogue in the mask and doublet? Because I've already got masks. Got a wolf, a harlequin, a bird. What's it going to be? Bird, harlequin, or wolf? Not very subtle, the wolf. But unless I hear any other opposition. Just gotta get my doublets. Gotta buy a fox mask too. I don't have a fox mask for Triss. So there I thought I was being clever. By buying all the masks early. But I still don't have a fox. I'm sure Edahal doesn't mind a social call at 2 in the morning. See, he's awake.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do.
Alright. Oh, now he's got a fox mask for sale. Which I can't use, just for Triss. Skellige breeches, Nilfgaardian trousers, festive slippers, elegant Nilfgaardian shoes, tunic, shirt, doublet. I've already got doublets of the Nilfgaardian style.
So long.
If that's what she wants me to wear. Then all I've got to do is to go back to Novigrad, go to storage, change clothes.
Got my eye on you. Help a poor fellow out. I'm sick.
Alright. Courtier's doublet, boots.
Enough said.
What's my weight at anyway? 49? There. I suppose the bird mask just doesn't match anyway. Bit garish. Harlequin doesn't really go with Geralt's Geraltness. So unless I hear anything else, wolf it is.
Another drifter in from Tamarica. Let's go.
Roach, forward roach. Warp speed.
Nothing doing. Sammy reeks around.
I can't tell if this canter is any faster than Geralt running and then not running and running again. It works for now.
Let me live. Made himself at home. Track mudding all over the floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Are they talking about Triss and Geralt? Because I don't see any of the tenants of this house. Hey, there she is.
Oh my! Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare! You look great. You get everything?
Bought the masks. Have you learned anything else about Albert?
Learn anything else
Little
about
Albrecht.
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
What if I brought the Skellige tunic instead? The Skellige tunic looks nicer, if nothing else.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your
No,
invitation, please.
Why else would he be here? Dressed up in masks.
All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
A mistake? Nah, no mistake. If there's a fight, we can make do.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
And now Gwent? Oh, no Gwent.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot.
Maybe there is Gwent. Hold on, hold on. I seem to recall there being Gwent.
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere.
You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Ask for it, or get out of here. I don't know, maybe the name Trissat?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages.
I like how the
outside
veins are still visible under the mask.
What a jackass.
I just want to find Gwent players, I don't care about him.
I must steal a kiss, milady. You shall see. Just stand still and remove your mask.
You're drunk, sir. I shall tell your wife.
Do so, but first, a kiss.
Can we interfere? Can't interfere. Come on,
To my
somebody's
mind,
got to be
they're
playing
getting
Gwent.
just desserts. I've never been fond of soup.
Ooh, there's an exclamation mark. Exclamation mark's got to be Gwent. There's no way it's not.
Radovid's not a whit better than Emir. Might even be worse.
Whoa, mighty Kraken him.
My, is he ever sorted?
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
Stop whining and bring us
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Someone she knows.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Oh well. His choice, really. If he wants to stay in Novigrad.
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. I'll tell you the story later.
Okay, so where is that exclamation mark? I see a table. And people gathered at a table.
Seen Durgoff just moments ago. Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
But I'm here for cards.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would.
It's like Sunless Seas.
And now,
Travating to the Isle of Visage.
I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both. Geralt?
Okay, alright, Gwent time.
We're already dependent on the Black
Oh,
Market's
greetings. Do we
economic.
know each other? Hard finding work here, you know. Do we know each
Ah,
Pierre.
another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man
Easy
can afford to
peasy.
lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
With the same cards I have now. Boltist, Commander of the North for weather effects. Cluster of Spies. And he's playing Nilfgaard. Two decoys, one spy, one heal. Well, this is out then. 646. Oh well. Two Reavers. Alright, we can fight for this. Just a Fringilla Vigo. Is he playing himself weaker than he is? To lure me into a false sense of security? Or is he really just this weak? Nope. Spies, here we go. The one in the middle, later crowd boy. Use him later. Turn has passed. More spies for me. And I'm still 3 points ahead. With more cards for my use. Except he's still got 9 cards of his own. Wait, have I got any spies in? Probably don't. But now that's up. Spy card, core spy card. If you gotta nurse anyone back to health, it's gonna be spies. 2 can play at that. But I suspect the rest of his cards might be garbage. Five cards left after all, and this is all he's bringing in. Any Scorch. Gotta drop this one out to lure Scorches. No Scorches! Okay, 6 cards to 7. Now this might go somewhere. And still nothing. Just pure numerical cards. No specials? No dragon with a big long name? It's almost disappointing, to be honest. I think that's it. I think he's really just got nothing else to play. Plenty of high value cards, but otherwise nothing of value. Well, last card then. He's had his chance to beat me. Not even a Scorch.
So, one more round?
When
the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Can I say no thanks? Quick save, then come back in.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to win.
They are still here, so. Quick save, just in case I lose.
Your next opponent, in...
Alright, cool. So you can save between rounds.
Let's do it.
All I had to hear. Scoia'tael deck. Okay. 1 spy, 2 of you, 1 of you. Trebuchet for a Trebuchet. For a Ballista. Well, know the rules. Start off strong, make them try to overcome me to drain all of their cards. Three blue stripes. And a decoy out. Not using it right away. Oh, that's tricky. Come on, Foeman. We know you have a Dijkstra in there. You can't hide him. It's alright. Well, if he's not going to use it, then fine by me. Let him spend one more card. Then Dijkstra. I don't think he realizes he's meant to win. Because now it's down to 3 cards. Against 7. And he's passing. Foolish, foolish fool. Six against 3. Oh no, not fighting Frost. I guess these guys would have to suffer and be nothing then. Only 2 points each. And then he passes. Amateurs. Biggest party of the season. And they're bringing their nobody decks.
So, one more round?
A brouhaha.
When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
First, safety save.
So, shall we...
Let's do it.
Zugelbone amulet. Maybe this one uses monsters then. In that case, maybe toss Scorch back into the equation. And otherwise devour the monster. Yep, monster deck. So we had Nilfgaard, Scoia'tael, and now monster. Maybe the last one uses Northern Kingdoms. Or maybe this is it. But right now I have 0 spies. What is this? Oh well. And he's passed. Excuse me. Fine. I get a Scorch out of it, so if he has better cards than I do, then rip him. Plenty nice, but he's also got Chromes, I'm guessing. Commander ability used, and 9 cards left is an iffy thing. But I've also got her. If I push even more, he might just surrender. Or not surrender, but pass the turn. Because he's already leading. But he's already used the leader ability, unless he's have more Commander Horns. I'm gonna risk it. Risk it and skip it. Oh no, siege combat cards. I guess all of these guys are useless then. And more commander's horns. It's alright. Crows. That's what I was waiting for. And now he passes. Cool. That means now I win. And one more for bonus. We've got Reaver from last round. Is that it? And then no more. That was the last one. I got Dandelion. They gave me a Dandelion. Hold on. Dandelion, who counts as a commander's horn of his own, 2 points only. Doubles the strength of all unit cards of that row, 1 per row. Alright. And since that is 23 special cards, or 23 unit cards. 25 unit cards. No, total number of units. I was reading these backwards. 23 unit cards total. So who to kick out? Death Mold, you're out. And 22 is the minimum, isn't it? 22 is the bare minimum. So really, if I play Dandelion, at best, that'll help out my Blue Stripes commandos. And maybe whatever spies get tossed into my command or my close combat role too, since heroes don't get any special things added to them. Cool.
Hard finding work here, you know. This is dark. With the eternal I wish to go chat with someone.
Back to the party then. We're here to party after all.
Late for supper again. My husband is so...
Where is... must be here. Everyone's all wearing the same masks.
Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight, but if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah, must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
And wait a tick, does Albert even know about this scheme to get him away?
Is your son ready to go?
I don't think they mentioned that bit.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him.
Alright,
Seems
so he
rather
does know.
excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Cool. While we're here, though.
Let's look
Oh,
for
the well's filled in. Nothing down there. Find Albert. Had to climb over. Once again, pathfinding wants me to go where pathfinding cannot actually lead me. Dead end? Where's out anyway? There's out. Panther mask, panther mask, panther mask. That dude's got no mask on him. Thought this was a masquerade party.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt. Intolerance and superstition have always been a
I see no masks here.
I'm not just some old shot.
Oh wait, hold on. No, that can't be him. That's not a panther.
Back again.
And it sounds a bit old too. No, panthers haven't got beaks.
The men of this family of little luck. Scar and Vegelbud died young.
Do you think the women, they...
I can't be certain.
Breathe.
Rumors abound.
The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically. Apparently, they have this contraption, but the Pacific...
No, that's a liar.
Still speak to her.
It's not after liars.
After that horrible miscarriage.
Her father and
Beak.
I were chums, you see. I knew
Like
old
such
Grimstone
a
quite well.
What are my words are kicking out? It's another night now.
And then, a colossal boom.
That's a panther.
Nothing. I leapt out of the way in time.
Entertaining guess. Doesn't sound ancient.
My eyebrows. Alchemy can be a dangerous sport.
Oh my!
Telling all the women folk about the alchemy.
Reflexes of a panther.
Panther Row.
They're letting in vagrant.
Found him.
Why does the temple guard man the gates at all? Late for supper again.
Is there a... Yes?
Nice mask.
At least the drunks like it. Life of the party him.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Mom sent us. Excursion to Novigrad.
Your mom sent
Can't say
us,
too much,
Mr.
even if
Panther.
he's got loose lips.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction.
He seems sloshed
Once
already.
they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
I just realized we haven't yet had a
Hope
chance
Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
to play
Wanna
around with the
wait in
desserts
garden?
yet.
I saw
Played
a nice
Gwen.
spot there earlier.
Played some Gwen. Did some business. On Fiverr. Hey, Marie Louisa.
Yes, they're superbly trained. Won't even whimper without my permission. Sit. Stay.
Such well-behaved doggos.
Lie down.
Come on, show off the animation. They're not lying down. Oh, there we go. Aww.
Nothing extraordinary about it.
Lavalette, can we talk? We can talk.
Is that you? Geralt of Rivia? And Triss, I did not see you on the guest list.
Exposed. Triss is dead here, everybody.
We're here as friends of the family.
As am I. Yet my name was there, at the very top of the list.
Not at all surprising, my lady.
These courtesies grow tiresome quickly. Why are you here?
For the
I think you should
party.
ask Lady Vegelbud.
I shall. Believe you me.
I think we did it bad. Alright, Geralt, no more socializing. Making friends only blows your cover. Yours and Triss's and young Albert's.
Apparently they have this contraption.
This is the spot that she was talking about. Desserts right over here. She's got biggest grapes I've ever seen. Fish, cheeses. Is that a whole piglet? I think that's a whole piglet. Oh, they're all party people, Crab Boy, but I think she's more of a snoopy person.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, right, the rude run.
Moritz. What do you want to know?
Old lover, was he?
How'd you meet?
Judging by how he
all
spoke.
mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Turn him down. Seems the type. He was very brash, doesn't like rejection.
Seemed just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See,
Or
but
capital
you're the
N,
one
nice
organizing
guy.
the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Personal charm, charismatic. They don't have anyone else. They're just desperate, and you're the only one here taking charge. They could do better, but they aren't. Now you're charismatic.
You're a
King
charismatic
Foltest,
leader.
personal
Simple
advisor
as
after
that.
all.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit.
Didn't blush his flu with
Someone's
poison
coming.
veins.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, beag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the
It was
better.
only one, not even a full goblet.
Oh, no.
Lightweight.
I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely
Entirely what?
nude.
Boyfriend's the same way after just one drink.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
I'm sure they deny it, but it's true. So Maze. Maze tells me maybe a Luton mazes. But there's no left rights. Here we go.
Coming?
Nothing.
Yes, yes.
Well, I could navigate entirely by the minimap.
No one's even noticed
But first, I want to see...
Geralt, coming?
Still nothing. Come on, what point is a dead end? If there's no reward like this. Olgroid oil. Is that my first Olgroid oil the whole game?
Yes.
It might very well be.
We'll soon return. No one's even noticed.
Geralt, coming?
No one's even noticed we're gone. Come on. Who to walk in on?
Find your own damn spot.
I'm just looking for treasures. You can't fault a guy for wanting to find treasure.
Geralt.
I hear ya, I hear ya.
Yes, yes.
Gal's so loud they could hear the Gwent table.
No one's even noticed we're gone.
What about over in... Stairs down.
Geralt, coming?
Dead end? And a door that I can't open. Alright, it was just the one chest.
Coming?
Coming. I'm surprised her buzz hasn't died by now.
Careful.
Kiss or no time? Quickly, quickly, quickly. Ah, well, what the heck, it's a party. So long as I reject her later on, then it won't mess up things at the Yennefer. A final goodbye kiss for Triss.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone
That's not what I think
follow
this is about.
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will
Build
follow
completely
right after.
different, hair
Saddled
completely
horses away
different,
to mistakes.
clothes completely
Good.
different.
Meet you there.
But sure, mask maketh the man. So where to now? Just get out of the labyrinth? You know, kind of think of it. She said the statues were completely new.
Albert! You promised to show me all about Albert!
Whoops.
There you are, my
Nope, nope, skipper.
Here you
Ah,
are.
she caught up with me.
So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelbud.
Please,
Speaking.
step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Surprisingly nice to the witch hunters. Jerks as they are. To not bring any secret knives or anything. Coming to the party no weapons. Fighting no weapons. Wait, do I have bombs? I do have bombs. Action not allowed during oh no, so I don't get bombs after all, it's just sheer fists. So potions are out. I can't chug a potion during a fight.
You'll be spitting tea!
Dang, 3 hits at once. I just want to take out the guy in the back. Do they know that they're shielding the weakest one? Did he heal? They're not regenerating health, are they? They better not be. I don't see any health regeneration. Maybe just lost track of who's who. But I thought somebody was down to lower health, and not just this guy. Okay, 1 down. That makes it easier. What a KO now. Alright, just spend more time dodging than punching. They call this boxing. Close one. Alright, finally. 1-1. Garrett, what are you doing? What was that stagger time? Oh my goodness. Now could I potion? Can't do it now. I still can't potion, what the heck? Well, that better be it then, if I can't potion now. Geralt has too much nobility of his own. Still can't potion. This guy. Chicken check. All the chickens up. They got dogs here. Aww. Happy little puppies.
Oh, I began to worry.
Little problem. Let them know. Maybe they might get some severity into their
Ran into
boots.
some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And
the one thing
Ingrid
I'm
gave
worried
me the
about.
coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad to help. Great. Where to then?
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. What happened at the fountain? It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
And that's it. My part in this plot is over. But hold on. Don't they gotta go through the party to get out the door? Masks off. But if they're fine, they're fine. In game, we are not doing Skellige yet. Quit trying to make Skellige happen. We could do Roach. Time is it? 2:35? Alright, Roach it is. Unless... Traxon Velen. Roach first. All the way out, not too far away is he though. Just next door. He's just right next door. We're all having the time of our life, enjoying a party. And the poor guy's living out in a cave. maybe it might behoove me to get some armor on first. The only storage is here though. Or all the way back. All the way back at the Crow's Perch. Who needs armor? Armor's a crutch. We'll simply explain to Roach we just got back from a party.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
I'm gonna got my swords, that's the important bit. As long as I'm not getting hit, I'll be alright.
Let's beware the other side of the river. One false move, and you could be royally fucked.
And actually had use of my grenades. 5 northern winds. Cool.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pot.
Where's Roach? Circle is here-ish. Don't tell me he's gone, since I spoke to him already.
Band of merry men.
Nah, I just gotta find him.
You
Not Roach, not Roach. Roach Intense. Oh, there's Roach. I'm mine.
Bloody easy.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything, threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis.
He told us all this already.
And we did. Soon after.
But
got that back when we played Gwent. Pretty sure this is gonna be the same then.
what do you do here? Hunt Squayatel?
Who cares what the Squayatel say? Yeah, nothing new then. Straight
Looking
into
for
business.
Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm
Oh,
on
that's
my
a
way to
fire I'm
meet
seeing
my
to the
Redanian
left corner.
contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
We'll see. It's alright then, if we're meeting contacts.
We'll pay for the free Temerian.
Horse, not my horse. Horse, my horse. But I don't even need good armor after all. It's a pleasant, early morning stroll with my two favorite roaches. One of whom I cannot get to gallop. Weird. There's nothing special going on now. It's not like Roach is talking to me, but then again he's a horse. So funny that it's not letting me. What is that? Is that a cockatrice? Gonna mark you for later.
Not so fast, Roach.
Geralt, please, if anything, the two roaches could be faster. And haven't been to Oxenfurt since when? Last week? To see Tamara?
My contact should be there.
Oh, well done, Geralt. Masterful descending of the horse.
Your kind spreads disease.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's
Still
get
wearing
this
the
over.
mask.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Hold on, hold on. Isn't it passe to wear the exact same mask we wore to the part? Oh, right, it wasn't in storage. I was carrying it with me. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, but I said I was gonna wear the doublet. I'm gonna keep the doublet.
Go away.
Something's not right.
Harold's belt was... He was detached from his body just then. He's still detached from his body.
Let's see what.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically.
Nah, man, he's thinking Gwent.
What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
How do you recognize me? The practice, time killer, the company, for the company.
To spend time in good company?
A king cherishes no one's company. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them.
Hey, Robbie,
You see what I mean?
For a game of chess. I think King Radovid is very passionate about it. Either that, most people think he's unhinged, right? I think it's like a change of character for him. But having never played Witcher 1, I've got zero attachment to the guy.
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
Can I still say no? No. Gonna be a stubborn Geralt. I don't.
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Well, you see, there was a party. You can tell by the getup.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Whoreson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Why just give or appreciate? Info first. Even if I have no attachment to Radovid, He's being very accommodating to me.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor.
He did say chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces,
And also,
blah blah blah.
Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
See, I don't see a man who's high on
Out
the
of it
fist type of the
sinking ever
drink.
deeper into madness as I
Madness,
see it.
perhaps.
I know where to find
The
Junior.
pressure, maybe.
Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Cool. Horson's hideout. Or help Roach. Roach the second.
Scrap before I lose.
Let me see. It's not too far away. Just over in Oxenfurt. So since I'm in the neighborhood, and since he might have details on Dandelion and Ciri, then they take precedence. That might be a shop I haven't seen yet.
They found one of the corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop. Not an ounce of blood left.
Where is the notice board for this town? Above me, but it's white. So no new contracts. But pretty sure what those guys are talking about just then relates to the contract around here, but I don't see it. Drunk, maybe. Oxenford Drunk. Which is still 10 levels above. So 2 changes to do right now.
Doors only ever go in, not once come out. Boss has got a voracious appetite. What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to know someone's sniffing around.
Here to talk about the new girls for Horson.
Never seen you here before. You
He
know
doesn't recognize me,
can't
it's just
say
a mask.
I do.
Memories. It's his memory, surely. And the mask, but mostly his
Faulty
memory.
I've been here before.
Right cheeky horse, son, if I seen one. You're not the first to try the old walk on through. Now let me show you how we dealt with them.
I don't think they bought it. Not too bad. A small chunk. Even with no armor. Oh. I guess stealth is out of the question. They must have heard me. Maybe I should have just said I was new, but I don't know. Saying you're new sounds kind of cliche. But being mistaken, that just gaslights some slight kid who hasn't mistaken a face before. Oh, one more fellow. And another one? Can't I loot bodies in peace? Clearly not. Okay, alright, now I have some privacy. Gotta get those nails after all. Geralt literally getting bread. And what else? What else? What else? Pretty sure I saw the loot then. Scratch that. 2 fresh bits of loot coming in. What does he have? More nails? Fish stack. And him? Wires? Nails. He's got the nails. House is right here, but I'll save the house for last. There's a house and what else? Long swords, just long swords. Back doors. So you're the main building. Pretty sure I saw one other building attached to this one. Seeing possibilities of stairs. Locked. Alright, fine. Main building, get the key, then come back in. How's the weight distribution so far? Weight distribution. 84 out of 90. And most of this is garbage anyway. Well, doors are doors. You know, kind of think of it. Since these guys are fighting me anyway, all to the man. Radovid's help wasn't really all that helpful. The location, sure. But the how to get through safely wasn't even all that useful. Books? Ballads and hymns. Already read all of these. Cellar? Anybody in the cellar? Ooh, hello. You're new. Is that a whole cave complex? Could I have come in from the caves instead? No, because you're locked. Then what's the purpose of this then? Maybe after I fight him, get his key, flee. Because so far cellar has nothing. Sewer access, equally nothing. So many locked doors.
Oh,
hello.
Degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
Okay, through that door. Oh, well that's no good.
Nailed it to the wall.
Or some then? At least as far as blatant violence against women, it's mostly centralized in this part of the game. And by this part I mean like this minute. Better elsewise.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Especially in regards to how The Witcher as a game series represents women who 1 and 2. Always was one of the game's primary criticisms, that the women mostly exist to be victims or Geralt's lovers. So for 3, they went out of the way to correct that. More prominent women characters of their own authority and power.
Stop!
Triss more proactive, Yennefer is all about the authority. Ciri, the game's pretty much a Ciri game. Baron's daughter, Tamara, and so on and so on.
do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
And unlike the Baron, who is admittedly bad, but something of a broken, tragic, ambiguous figure, Whoreson's a straight-up
Got a few
Whoreson.
questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
Geralt gets antsy when he's been made to party all night and hasn't slept.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Is this new series segment? It's been about a week since the last series segment. So of all the people that Dandelion and Ciri could have gone to for help, of all the big four, Cleaver even would have been an improvement.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Whoreson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Going alone, manage some sure, pull yourself together. It's Ciri. Ciri's headstrong. Travel the worlds and the worlds, play a role all by herself.
I'll go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. Things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Whoreson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
Does that mean then they've already rescued
If they
Dudu?
hurt you, Whoreson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
Alright, no point looting as Ciri, because no inventory. Convenient white paint for climbability, just like a Ubisoft game.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
Top floor, balcony. There we go. Right
There's
below
the
me.
balcony. Let's see what's inside.
Window, window.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tune. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting?
Eat your heart out, Batman.
There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Animation was a bit small there. Clearly meant to grab a sword. Use a special power, Energy Defiance. Gain access to Ciri's special abilities. Ooh. Do I get to use them yet? Because I have the meter. Oh, there we go.
Where's Reuven's treasure? Got you.
No, don't stop now, Ciri.
An eye for an eye.
Tricky, as it turns out, to hold on Q, not just to tap it. Thought it was gonna be like Geralt's Witcher signs.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
So might have been able to do that earlier, just didn't know.
Get that fucking whore!
Wait a tick.
That's it, you're in for it.
Is that to suggest that?
Grab the cat.
So that was Dodo. Where's Horson then? Is that among the bodies here? There were 3 who came in. Is that Horson? So Horson's been dead proper. Wait, but then what about the women hanging front? Was that Dodo's work too then? Dang, that's some good aim, getting 2 hits in while she's blinking around. No, sword out. Not done yet.
Rumble time!
Hey, got the shield dude. Alright, now sword can go away. So, this is Dudu we're talking to then, is it? Device to restart? Not now.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Dudu, what happened to him?
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick
Oh.
vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What if you're not Dudu? Well then, you get no
What
immunity.
happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself.
And the people all around him, was that self-defense too?
Have mercy. Please.
Nope. Witcher? Geralt is a witcher. And witchers hunt monsters.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
A note. And that unlocks races. Kill a horseson, get horse races. Alright. Baltin Duby's notes. Advice to my fellow tradesmen, never take on a phylactery repair job. Unless that is, you don't mind sleepless nights. Don't be fooled by the infernal contraptions and complicated appearance. I've been struggling with this blasted phylactery for 2 weeks now. I've used every tool I own, every trick I have ever learned. And I am no pink-cheeked novice, having practiced this trade for a good 30 years. I will next try to applying a concentration of chestnut, but I have little hope to do anything. Guess the implication there is, wait a minute. There was no key on Horson, was there? No, there's nothing to loot on him. So all these doors remain locked, which is fine by me. Further I distance myself from here, the better. Oh, level up. Level up for more chemicals. 6 more to go. Even more bombs. Even more bombs. And increases potion duration time. By an extra 5%.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
No choice? No choice.
The HMS Oxenfurt Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship
But I
was
looted,
funded
though.
with
I can
donations
loot
from
it.
noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
I know if a single person cares that I'm looting. I guess they don't cut his guards here. Must just be Radovid's sacred hospitality. And they didn't even
There you
give me a
are.
chance to change out of my beak.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Why Philippa? Why is she here? When Radovid is so close by.
Philippa Eilhart? What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was supple and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Think about it. Mages more likely to succeed. For sure. Then why go after a witcher, and not fellow mages? That he's actively hunting down and pogromming.
Philip is using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave. The very same they'd once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise. Until a certain witcher revealed that the Lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors, while the witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Can't exactly say no, it seems, but I haven't told him yes either. Any more things to loot here? There are steel lines, fishing rods, spirits. Oh, they won't let me up to the captain's quarters, to the forecastle. How about from here? The cheats. That's right of it, isn't it? There is stuff to loot in the back. They just won't. What if? Quick save. Oh, I can't use my grenades here. I was gonna see about lobbing some Northern Wind at. What about? Not Bird Mask. Torch? No. Where's my crossbows? Can't open inventory here either. They really don't want you to attack Radovid. Ah well.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Riddle of Steel, 1982? 80? Whenever Conan the Barbarian was.
Pardon me, Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Merchant from Lyria. Now, you can tell it's Geralt because he tends to stick his beak in people's business. Kona? Hey, Rake. But I don't think I heard Kona.
What do you want?
I have a message.
There was a party, Rake.
Hang on.
The party at the estate, and so we were just dressed for the party. We just haven't had the chance to change yet. Perfume letter. Talk as soon as possible. Important from TM. Triss.
Sent by Triss. Must have been. I should find her.
See, now is the first chance I've had all games to get changed. Before that, it was one thing after the other. Had to track down Horson, etc., etc. There's that better. Back in my proper Witcher armor. You caught me off guard, Horson caught me off guard, Radovid caught me off guard, everyone's been.
In a hurry.
Simply the way Geralt's day has been going. It's been a very long day for him. Skellige, not yet. Plays a thing. Look at a good doo-doo. And turns out... Roach at his camp to help with Vess. Witch Hunters? No, I'm not gonna help Witch Hunters right now. Isn't Zoltan supposed to have something? See, nothing over on there. Maybe after helping Priscilla out. Well, didn't play chess with Radovid, but we got to listen to his rambling ons. With the mask. Found Horson. With the mask. Spoke to Radovid again. With the mask.
choked to death on 3 pounds.
It was right after the party with Triss, so it was pretty much the exact same day. Turns out that Roach's hideout was right next to the estate, so just walked on down after the party. Then Roach took me right to Radovid. Geralt simply had zero opportunity to make himself presentable. It's not his fault. The smooch was gone in for, but it's going to be a melancholic goodbye smooch.
On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit. Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Pogrom's going into full force now.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
A
Oh, wish my man was brave as you.
eternal fire of the safe conduct. To whom it may concern, let it be known that the bearer of the present document may enter and leave the free city Novigrad at will, both during the day and the night, and shall for no reason be perturbed, harmed, harassed, or molested in any way. His Holiness, Hierarch Hemelfart. They'll still harass. They'll never not harass.
One or not decorates us all.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Not sweat enough in the gutter.
See his mug. Damn nice, so.
What are witch hunters doing outside of Dandelion's establishment?
Leave it.
Spare me.
For
a bite, I swear it. Your son, Jost. May he take after his father.
So he'll be a milkman.
Witcher.
I don't like this. Can we get better clientele? Anyway, don't need my clothes anymore. These not the fancy ones. Rest all junk to sell. And the mask are also quest items, so I can't get rid of them. But I probably don't need a pocket full of every single last book on Earth. Or the Earth equivalent. Cool. And fine, I'll take the mask off. Got to work for long enough. Where is it? Pockets. Is there no way to take it off? Oh, there we go. For a second, thought it was gonna be permanent. But where is Zoltan? Does he not realize his clientele is existentially opposed to us? Maybe with Priscilla. Gotta stop by hers anyway. What's this?
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored
read that already.
Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Lettenarve, the title of Master of the 7 Liberal Arts. Take it easy.
Have I been to the shopkeeper? I can't remember.
You're mistaking me for someone else. You're the only one who's made a mistake. Now stuff up some crowds, quick!
Turns out, stepped into a side quest.
Leave him
But
alone.
if it means new merchant,
And who might you be?
or maybe
Temple guard undercover.
new Gwent cards,
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
I can't tell if that's the same merchant from way early on. Or if that's a different one, because they all dress like this.
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
First time in 3 years, judging by the grind build up.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
But could I shop from him at least? Oh, his icon's gone. I can't use him. That's what I get for helping people. Anywho, Hattori should be right around.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Cool. Almost 6,000. Just assume everything is garbage, sell every single last mace, club, and sword. Is that it? That's it. 6,500.
So,
Roach, what'd you get to?
Go, go.
Goes at a fast pace whenever I'm not on her. Then suddenly you can't do that here.
The butcher of Blabberkin.
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
Oh. Phil, save me. Goodbye.
Mages have set the hunter's house aflame.
Oh, right. The Hunter's House ablaze is in that one bit with Triss earlier.
Got my eye on you. Watch where you stay.
It's tempting, now that I have a few better cards, to go after the Gwent tournament. But that Gwent tournament gets a bit tough. Fight at the end, not too concerned about. But I'm thinking, after Skellige, and picking up a few better cards, then I'll give it a go. Of course, at this pace, Skellige's gonna be what? January, February? Oh, downstairs. Skellige by February, Blood and Wine by March. No. Hearts of Stone by March. Blood of Wine, Blood and Wine.
Think I know how to
by
free
late July.
Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
Overgrounds. The
With the
streets
doctor,
are
the
full of
question's
doo-doo.
never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed
For
to
all
notice
she
him
knows,
at first.
Geralt himself
Then
might
he
be
decided
Dudu.
to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No, he simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else.
And
Spent dawn till dusk with the
Dandelion's out of
troop
the
on
question.
stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Cool. Easy enough. But what is her history?
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels
that's a
terribly
sweet
guilty.
background.
They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Imagine the savings on costume if you could just change your form that easily to include clothing. Props budget.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town.
Everyone
If you
wearing
wish, we can
masks
start
at
on
New
it right away.
Horizon. Masks. When was that? Were they wearing masks at New Horizon? Like the villagers? Or like the players? Because if the players, then I totally missed any trends. Since I don't keep up with the community aspect too much of Animal Crossing. There's just too many Instagram items you see. Perfect items for the time travelings and everyone feels bad about it. And then people feel bad that people feel bad about it.
Not sure I'm cut out
So
to
mostly
write a
just don't get
play.
involved.
Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
But there was Halloween, going to assume you mean like the pumpkin mask that everyone wore. That was fun.
Alright. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion.
Free
The
Dandelion.
message must be clear,
Dudu
though
reliable.
naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Clearly, Geralt being the theater kid that he was. More or less, not entirely, more or less.
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
A bit on the noses play, isn't it? A good idea. What about something different? What could we possibly recommend that is better than her idea, the professional performer that she is?
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urcheon of Erlenmoor. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Parvera. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Does he get a say?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
The track? What's wrong with the track break? It's a perfectly prominent track. It implies, like, urban excitement, with a hint of something lying right beneath.
We need a good title. venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course.
Oh,
We're
Geralt.
partners in this. I'm just in charge.
Diva already?
I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
I feel the second one is more of a mouthful and overemphasizes the witch's role instead of being a lure for the Doppler. I don't know, Rake. It's hard to say. I haven't seen how much you've drank. There has been some audio weirdness in the past couple of weeks, like the occasional audio desync with the game itself, which I tried playing around with, so shouldn't be an issue, but still is. Whoops. Is it too soft? Is it too crinkly? Is something going on? It sounds fine on my ears, but if somehow between Comcast or Twitch is coming out not right, then I have no idea. No way for me to know unless somebody speaks up.
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
I don't think a comedy would have the right message. A drama, to really nail the importance and weight of the message being sent out. No ambiguity, or room for the work to be interpreted as ironic. It's a sincere message.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner, sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet.
Okay, that bit reminds me a little bit of the previous GF's creative process. Bounces stuff off me,
Done. I
and
could
then
make
gets
a small
annoyed though.
masterpiece of this had I a bit
Priscilla
more
a
time,
lot
but-
more patient.
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Remember the place, a couple of places, or a couple of quests, and just a GPS that's going through there. To slay the beast most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid, threatening. Perhaps miss the guest he hides in fear. Seems men's hearts can love for changeling foster, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave's aches. No monster is he, whose shape can shift. No? Things alright, Rick, what's up? Let me see something.
Hey, ya.
Some people.
Such lovely natural.
It's cracking in the spine.
Trouble?
Silly me, because I muted it, so I could listen to it there without my voice coming in. As I was saying, sorry about that. It sounds fine on my ears. I was listening to over there, didn't hear anything unusual. So if the audio was fine, like the voices are fine, but the background is not, I don't know. Have you tried a refresh? A pause unpause?
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting.
It's all fine
to
now?
observe,
Alright,
though.
good. It's probably just Twitch being
So,
Twitch then.
Want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Nah, we don't want a ticket.
No, no need.
So be it, but you're not getting in. Horse through a window, then we can watch gratis. These here are artistes.
And oh, they locked the door. Every other single point during the game, we could just walk right in. Usually with Roach, but
It's not safe to go out.
is there a second door? There's got to be a second door. Locked. They locked everything. We gotta buy a ticket then.
Got my eye on you.
What about here? No? That's a wall. Walls tend to not be doors. And you're the wrong way about entirely. Oh yeah, like I said, that's from muting it for a while. I've got the stream playing on the laptop over there. It adds 1+ to the viewer count if you watch yourself. And so I figured I'd mute myself, open up the stream on that side, unmute it, see if I could do anything different.
Thinking punishable by death.
And simply forgot to unmute myself. And looks like I have zero choice but to buy a ticket. Unless... No, this is the rat's place. The rat's place is still open. Oh well. Tried to find another way through. Simply isn't any. It's only 50 coin though.
Need a
I got like
ticket?
5,000 now, so take it.
One.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Though Geralt could have said he's here on official on the business.
I don't know anymore. It's simply
Maxime Bollier.
Call this living, Witcher.
Your arena.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you.
Friends of the theater already.
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
It definitely is weird, but the ways of Twitch I'll never understand.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Usually when I see things break when I'm watching people, it's a basic audio-visual desync. Sometimes if it forces an ad halfway through, then everything gets crinkly. From what I've heard, it's some issue with like how Twitch compresses stuff for the ad afterwards. But if it's only one part of the audio breaking and not the other, that's very odd.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he
Dungeon
seduce
under
a
the
powerful
temple
man's
serious?
wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
To put on a play. They're
I want to
actors.
stage
What they
a
do
play,
best.
something that'll really draw
Basic
the crowds.
propaganda.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
She's figured it out perfectly.
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Beat up some strong skeleton men again and get them to protect.
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
That is very
Rotten
true,
apples,
Ray. Like,
tomatoes, eggs,
all of last
that
week,
sort of thing.
I was averaging like
Axes,
10 deaths a
butchers'
day,
knives and
but here in
bricks,
Novigrad, no deaths for
All
2
right,
days, 3
no
deaths,
anyone
1.
appropriate.
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Plenty of nice stories, but not much in the way of violent, dangerous action.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the
Clearly.
Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
Okay, guess it's it for
Thanks
her.
for helping. I'll come back once I've found some
Dots.
ushers.
Then the
See you then.
bits. Optional. Hold up. The jugglers are optional. And they're closer. Okay, jugglers first.
Ah,
Want a hug?
as they say, a bard must be a quick talker and a witcher.
If that's optional, that probably means there's a chance of failure. And if there is, four sons men again. I was saying this earlier, but while there aren't any monsters here, the people themselves are far more violent. Even in war-torn
It's been
Velen,
outside
people
Triss's
were
house.
typically...
Not good.
Oh, hello.
Maybe he lied. He lied when I put on
Leave that for later, because we're not doing Triss's yet. It's not a juggler, that's a lute. Oh, he's a juggler, never mind.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
No,
Think there's been
we're
a
seeking
mistake.
work, not pay.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of
What?
trouble
Grizzled,
lately.
carved up
This
Geralt
is on the edge these
threatening?
days. We all are.
Oh, dude, phenomenal. Like, the bread and butter of the games are the folksy visuals and the voices, and they're both knocked out of the park.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said they'd round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
Geralt's is pretty weak. Like, everyone has a whole wealth of accents and a whole wealth of emotions. But it kind of fits for Geralt. That they give him like a filed down, gravelly, Chris Nolan-esque American accent to make him different, because he's inherently different. The outside of the world, a bit more alien to them.
But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
Fire?
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course! But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Okay, where are we going? Rid of the docks. Rid of the docks? No, thugs.
I dare you to say it again.
I haven't played The Witcher 1, but it certainly worked just as well for Witcher 2. Bandits? Bandits?
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me? or
The
you got cat
Fatso,
eyes?
so we got him and we're good?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
As if I'd take the see you later option.
Called him an allmonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
The man's an absolute level 2 delusion. The things I miss out on focusing on maxing out my alchemy instead. Or could have gone hunt down some more places of power with the free skill points, because one skill point more for delusion wouldn't hurt me. Oh well, 50 coin.
Give your coin to leave.
Oh, now you tell me to encourage them.
Except we're not going nowhere. Well, Johan might run and get some wine now we've got the means.
I really dislike being cheated.
Come on then. Gonna rip me?
Well, if payment isn't it, then I guess
you guessed it.
Steal it is. But they like fire, don't they? Church of Eternal Fire and all that? Boosh. Alright, grenades keep getting turned off. Oh, they got scared after the first one.
Ah, what a sight! You really
Well,
showed
that's
them. 1
disappointing.
2 over the back, then pow! Right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Just
oh,
one
it was
murder.
something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our
Don't need to
voices
get my
ragged
50
praising
back.
Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
Not even a body left behind to loot. What is the city coming to? Where a humble witcher cannot even rely on the bounties of bodies.
I bloody well told you.
Gonna kill you.
And that's it? The only one? Where had our subs to go? Where's Roach? Roach or... Are they close by any... Alright. Signpost it is then. Signpost to the docks.
Faster.
Firework Square. Signpost thereof. And they drop me off right in front of loot. With no guards around. Does this open? It does. For rakes? Okay, rakes. But a broken rake. Not ours. Now that I have a bit more string and powder, can I complete any more recipes? Decoctions? Wyvern? Each blowline increases attack power till the fight ends. Or damage is taken. For 70 toxicity, maybe no, but I'll keep it anyway. Locked. I think that's the one from like several quests ago. You're burly dudes. Dock hands. Lining all up.
Hey, didn't you owe me a $5?
But they don't wanna. Is this more boxing? We do get to box people to make them guard us again. Just like that Skelliger fellow for Hattori. Alright, here's a bookie. Sophus the Bull.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Oh, really, Rake? So that's kind of like a, like a nostalgic thing then, if it's modeled after it. That's pretty sweet.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Oh, Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed.
It's always nice to see things like that.
Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who
There are
dares
elements here or
face
there that
the
reminds you of the older
wild men
times or things that you enjoyed.
Who will look the beasts in the eye?
He even played Witcher 3. Aww. Oh, that's sweet. Those ties. Oh, the envy though. I won't get into it. Talked enough of my own dad battering the Bloody Baron parts.
Like to hire you to help out.
But
We're
if
staging
only
a
he was
play.
half as open-minded about anything.
Some arse on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Arse kicking's what we do.
If you fight and win, come on.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me.
More games now than you do. Oh my goodness, Rick. That is dad goals.
Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you.
I'd ask if you can trade, but I wouldn't wish mine on anybody.
Still need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us
2
both
on 2.
Same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose.
Envy, Rake.
But we'll still do
Envy.
your little
The Bloody Baron
You'll
is a
just
better
pay us
dad than mine
double.
could ever be. Baron actually has remorse. He recognizes the wrong he does and wants to change himself to be a better parent and husband and person. Whereas mine is far
Gotta
too
think about
narcissistic
it.
for that.
Go and think. Much as you want.
If only he was half the man the Baron is.
Made up your mind? Willing to take part in the fight of the century? Unless you've already found your ushers for... what's it?
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Oh, I don't get to pick how much I gamble?
Double
40
my
it
wages,
is, 140.
as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Ow!
It's
Finish
really
him!
not a
Got something
becoming
special
contrast.
lined up.
And unlike the Baron, he's got no excuse, just your classic narcissist. I like to think of him as the less successful Trump, and that's saying something. gonna get Hal. One down. Come on, hit me, hit me.
Let's end this.
Easy.
Well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al?
Most reviews, they praise the Baron stuff. Love them, hate them. Great writing either way. And well deserved.
Time we got
Praise
some
that is.
rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
It's only been one day. They just knocked up the jugglers, knocked out ushers. It certainly takes more than one full day to prepare a whole play, imagine. The props, the rehearsals. Oops. And the loot. Not that this is stealing, this is just the city itself, the city of Novigrad, giving sacred hospitality to Geralt. Enforcing those sacred bonds. Now, where is my signpost? 275 steps, a bit too much. Geralt's got his steps in already.
Is there a land where I might find
Which way to? GPS says here. But even this GPS sometimes takes me towards walls or fences. Cool. Ushers here already.
As they say, a bird must be
Do you play Gwent? Doesn't play Gwent.
Call my husband.
Gwent? Gwent?
Don't bother me, please.
Nobody plays Gwent. Does Irina play Gwent? More importantly, I haven't looted her shop yet. No new bestiary entry for the bestiary book. Shame that. And what are you up here? Hiding something? Probably a ladle. It's always a ladle. Big hide. I was close. What is pig hide but a flayed ladle? Skellige is definitely my next ambition for Gwent. Getting some better cards lately. But since this isn't a first playthrough, I looked it up on last night to see where exactly the cards I want are. And half of them are all in Skellige. So figure, before I do the actual Gwent Champion Quest tournament thing, Skellige first, then I'll see.
Ah, there you are.
Though Toussaint's
Managed
apparently
to
got some
hire
good
some
ones too.
ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Maybe a bit obvious, but who's gonna play the Witcher?
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Wait, she means Geralt.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
Sweet. Almost had me worried. Come on, Geralt. When are you ever gonna get the chance to be on stage again?
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. These performances bring in much coin?
Well, It varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks.
Prince or princess? One, then
So,
two.
about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Something tells me that she really, really wants to play it. That look in her eyes, that tone in her voice. But I think that I've seen enough murder mysteries wherein the older, jilted actress murders the younger one that takes the role, which tells me that the younger one does bring in the crowds up until the point where she does get murdered, and the point of this is to get Dudu's attention. It's probably not been a hard choice. Probably doesn't make any major difference. On the one hand, everyone knows Priscilla draws the crowds. On the other, she really wants the role and has been tweaking the play. Sorry.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent.
That's simply entertainment.
I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
She'll get to rake in the dough, though. They're gonna get rich off of this.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has
It's for
flawless
Dudu, Rake.
technique,
It's for Dudu.
but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can
Audience
never be
love
sure
him, but
he'll
won't
show
be
up
sober, maybe.
or that he'll show up at all.
Too unreliable, then. I follow Chris Gardner on Twitter, and some of the things he talks about are kind of like that. Like, the game could have all the choices and all that, but what they try to do is put some meaningless choices afterwards for you to play around with that don't make any difference on a gameplay level, but they're significant for the player, who may or may not know that the choice means nothing, but it's kind of an empty choice that the player gets to make. That kind of involves them more in the world. No stakes, no nothing, but it helps immerse them into it, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna go with the more reliable option, and it's a prince. Nobody really cares about the male roles apart from if they're present and if they're pretty.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
Which is pretty cool. Like, Sunless Skies was... It certainly had a number of options you can make that contributed nothing to the overall plot or whatever. But they certainly do help you, like, get into the mind of your character and your place in the universe. Empty choices, but they're not meaningless.
Alright, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
And part of the criticisms of, like, Crusader Kings 2 or 3 is that if you know what you're going to get from a decision, you're going to go with the most beneficial decision. It might not be the decision your character would take, but if it's going to give you a good trait or some money, you're going to take it. So if anything, sometimes the meaningless options might be even more meaningful from a narrative or character perspective. Oh wait, no, I forgot to do my lines.
Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Oh well. Maybe I'll remember my lines from 5 years
Zoltan,
ago.
what are you doing here?
Bessie told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Could I rehearse? I didn't realize I should have rehearsed.
Ladies
Oh well.
and
It'll be alright.
gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for
It'll
you
be
a tale
fine. I put a quick save.
heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza, and as the Princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
And heck, if we have Priscilla in the starring role for the leading lady, then maybe she'll carry for 2 then. Oh, there's a cat. Besides, I glanced at the first draft that Priscilla wrote.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand.
Mummy, look.
Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
Kill monsters for pleasure. To slay a beast most foul. Pleasure?
I kill monsters for pleasure, and no man is my
I botched
measure.
it. The play is ruined.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Well, I heard laughter from the audience. I'm sure they loved it so far.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear.
Midst the guest, maybe is hid. The guest, perhaps.
Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
See, Geralt just needed some confidence, that's all. Just had a bit of stage fright. He's not
My
used to
dear,
this.
long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
I don't know about Priscilla's delivery. She might be the popular young face.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor.
If the maid loves him, it seems men's hearts.
Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword, Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes,
but a base heart.
but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this.
No monster is he. Show love for the Dopplers. No monster is he.
No
Be a bit subtle
monster
about
is
it.
he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
Convenient that Dudu is in a guard form right now. Or heck, if just some other guard was in the scene.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Dude, it's
He's
a stage, it's a
I'm
fiction.
mothers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments? Blasphemers! Ought to teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes!
Tear me a new one?
Now that's enough, sure.
On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
It's alright, folks. All part of the stage production. Just a wee bit of audience participation. Also, fighting on the edge of the stage might not be the best idea. Outraged townsmen. See, it's even got pyrotechnics. This is theater. Just some light evening theater. Incredible prop work. Those prosthetics almost seem believable. Is that it? Ah, that's it. Luckily, no friendly fire. This was a swords out fight. They got their swords out, so it's only fair. It turns out they take their fictions very seriously. Almost as bad as shippers. Like hardcore shippers, like Dijkstra.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled buried?
And my payment for the night, I think didn't do that. Only got one part botched up at the way beginning, but the audience were giggling, they enjoyed it. Bit of levity to ease them into the play. Hey Zoltan, you like it? Oh, yes, I'm sieging. Not sieging, stealing.
Get out, pal. Get out, pal. Get out, pal.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
So we did good, madam. We do alright.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages?
Oh, was that
Lads
Zoltan
won't
laughing
believe
at
it
the
when I
audience
tell them.
then?
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Zoltan, what do you know? You just enjoying this. Didn't contact Priscilla, or how'd you escape? First
Why
you,
didn't
because
you
pretty sure the
find
first option is more
Priscilla or the
flashbacks.
Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself, feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance.
Or
She
not.
called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Oh no, do we? No need. I mean, we've seen her poster. No, I think 1,000 Geralt's boots. The last time we saw Ciri was when he died, wasn't it? And it's been years since, and he's hunting her now. And while he knows that she is in real tangible danger. No. We'll find her soon enough. We don't need the Doppler to be she.
No need. I'll recognize Ciri when I see her, sure of it.
I just thought you might want to see.
We will see Zoltan when the time comes.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
Tender friend moment.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
Good news is, we could free Dandelion. More importantly, Menga's dead.
Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenford.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Temple Isle. And apparently nobody knows Menga's dead. Me and Triss did light the place on fire, but I don't know how thorough it was.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one
Isn't it?
save you. Would this have anything to do with the
Zoltan
fire at the
is
Witch Hunters'
amazing.
barracks?
In
We were
character
in the
and in
area.
voice.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
I have seen the armors that hang down from their helmets, yeah. Been wondering about that. They got their helmets on, bit of a chain, and like a decorative plate that I wasn't sure what the function that was. But beard armor, that makes sense. All this time I thought it was just cultural or ritual.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story
Like
you
sometimes you got like
Well, that'd
teeth
be
protruding
all
out on
right,
the bottom of
ambush
the
nerve.
plate. So I was like, is this like
Get
a
out
jaw
and then
thing?
join us, and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you
But
as
wait,
Menga? Send word
or maybe
that
things to
convoys
snag
left.
up weapons.
You'll
maybe.
need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga.
Skirting armored tanks is a good way to put
burning the
it.
occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemarian Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor
A few minor trip-ups. There was one trip-up
Performance
only.
in general, what did you think?
Not
I doubt
counting
the
the fight.
audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether.
Priscilla looks a bit
Here you are.
antsy.
Your fee.
Probably not the best
I
choice.
must
Should have
admit
gone
your
with the.
style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Cool. So, any more conversations? There is. There's not.
Take care now.
Then what about the veteran actress? Where'd she run off to? Did I push her up and taken her place? 30 coins only. That's my cut. 30 coins and 1 experience. Okay, 50 coins. Bonus. With 2 experience. Or no. Just keeps on potting in.
On your way.
I'll take it.
Just look at It's far safer with you around.
Meet Zoltan and site of the ambush. How far off is that then? Way out, beyond the 7 cats. That's not a door? Where's my way out of here then?
No loitering round here.
Background noises, where's the music? There's the music. And then the music goes. Then what if I go to... that'll work. Slow, somber, nice music for the send-off. Because that's going to be it for today for me. Freeing Dandelion with Zoltan. We'll have to wait for tomorrow. Well, that was fun. Got a surprising amount done for Novigrad, but there's still plenty to do. And all the contracts and side stuff I haven't even touched yet. For now, though, I'm going to find somebody to toss you all onto. Maybe there's somebody else playing Gwen tonight. Is there? Because that's kind of fun. The standalone Gwen game's a bit different, more in-depth than the one in The Witcher 3. But it's a fun watch. Pro reached with new game. Time for other factions. BG coaching.
Sick of it all.
Well, random background NPC might be sick of it all. But pro level grants something exciting. So I'm going to toss you on over to Merrick Cern. Haven't seen him, but it sounds fun enough. So until next time, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your night, take care, and see you guys around.